Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Where's me? Where's the me symbol? Oh, I'm behind. Middle Franklin, get out of the way. Get out of the way, you. Thank you so much. I did write and compose that actually. Thank you, thank you very much. A bit small technical mishap there, but it wouldn't be a Monday without it. But that is actually one of the smoothest transitions from the start bit over to the chatty bit. Well, this is also the wrong section because this is chatting, which is supposed to have the big Metal Franklin on it. We want to be on this one, which still seems to have a Metal Franklin. Oh wait, no, that's the gaming one. Ignore that. Ignore that. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this scene? Why did I make this one? What was the point of this one? This is I hang on. I think this was meant to be the right scene. See, this is the issue with making sequels to existing scenes that you have within OBS. Hello, Game of Frequency is if you keep the old ones around and then use them for a specific purpose, and then you'll get very confused about which one is which. But yes, hello. I it just started. It's Monday. I'm actually a little bit late because I was annoyed. I was annoyed at Dreamir, who I will give a shout out, who I think is still live, because we started talking about veganism, and when I was vegan I kept getting into arguments with other vegans because they would be very mean to people about veganism, and I was like, there is a time to be mean, but it's probably not on the old lady who's like getting reduced priced chicken, like it's not her fault. It's not her fault. So yeah. Oh yeah, there's a new crying one. It does look a bit face lasering, but they put these huge metal like goggles, like they're like swimming goggles, but like they feel like they're maybe made of metal, like painted metal or something. But yeah, no, I made a crying emoji, which I felt like we should have for ages, and it's kind of invoking another. It's invoking another mimic picture that I had seen before, in which the subject was so emotional that the tears were spraying out of their face. So I'm trying to get that one a little bit, and also I did also. This sounds silly to say how much work went into what was conceivably a 20 seconds drawing or whatever, but it did take longer than that, and I tried to emulate Haribo's got this one where she's like and I that was it. That's basically it. So I tried as much as possible to emulate that, because when I was just putting unhappy faces, it seemed more like I was angry. But it turned out really well. It turned out so good that they actually adapted that into the new um profile emote, profile picture. I don't know to say that that's the 2.0 one, because what I would really like to do is I would like to look really good and take a really good picture of myself when I look really good, and then that be the profile picture for the stream. But that's not funny enough. It's my only issue. I would like to make that more funny. Oh, so yeah, it's Monday. It doesn't quite feel like it. At first, it sort of felt like an extension of the weekend, because basically all weekend. Sorry, I've been playing with this. It's got wrapped around it. Basically, what I did all weekend was just sort of like try and fix my sleeping pattern. So my perception of time is really weird. And when I got into a thing yesterday where I just kept giving myself stuff to do. Like if I was sat down for too long, I was like, no, 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 no. And then the way I sort of counted that was just like eating constantly. So I was having a meal like every 2 hours, and I was constantly doing something, and it got me through to where I wanted to be. So fingers crossed, my sleeping pattern is good, and I'll be able to be awake in the daytime. When all the fun things happen. Hi, Buggy Woodenbridge. Yes, hello. Hi, Game Fiend. Hello, everybody. I wasn't sure which game to pick, so I sort of picked at random, sort of, and the one I landed on was Fallout 4. What's the other ones I've been playing recently? There was Crusading is free, pretty good. Reparative Universe. I don't think I'll be playing that again. The Forest. I don't know if I'll be streaming that again, to be honest. It's not actually showing me what the other games are. Oh, you can take games off your list, I think. Yeah, you can hide those. Yeah, Minecraft, we'll be doing that again. 7 Days to Die, I might need to talk to Shitehawk about that and see if he's got a server. I might do that. GTRP, I'm not really sure. So I actually went on the Ignite server by myself and didn't stream it with the intention of not doing anything big. Just kind of like walked around a bit and spoke to some people. But my issue is there's someone on that server who, to be honest, is probably giving it most of its publicity at the moment, who is and has been transphobic and racist in it through GTRP, and I'm also seeing people. I'm seeing white people pretend to be black characters on that server as well. I've seen it at least once, and I sort of sent a message to their administration thing like, "Hey, this has to stop like right away." And there's been no it's an anonymous thing anyway, but like there's been no word on it, there's been no visible movement on that, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, I want to be on this server. I don't know. Plus there was this kind of thing of like um the first roleplay servers that came out, the first one, Classic Corner, was a pile of shit, and full of transphobes, which was heavily denied at the time, and now is like openly known by everybody, which is a little bit annoying. That was shit, but New Cumbernauld for a very short amount of time was extremely good, and I think I've just been chasing that feeling of playing roleplay with friends, and now not really having the same number of friends to do that with. So like there is a sort of like reality check with that, and also like I keep defending role players like this acting craft and stuff like that, but it isn't actually. It's not really there yet. It is still kind of a bit of like a messy game. Maybe I think some of the VR stuff that I've seen, where people can do movements with their hands and stuff and motions like that, that's like way more the sort of the direction that I could see that going potentially. Um, but it just, I don't know, there just came a thing of like, oh, my character is just stood like this all the time. And I'm fucking furiously typing all these emotes to try and make them do interesting stuff where it's like, no, this is quite a flat thing actually. It's a voice acting thing, but it's not really like a physical thing. It didn't really scratch the acting itch the same way. I think I just had a really good time one time, and then I was just chasing it forever, which is really is the story of my life. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of things, especially online. Let me just move this a bit so you don't get to see quite so much of the microphone. I've seen people decorate their microphone, and I don't want to just directly steal their idea, but also I think it's a really good idea. So, maybe we'll do that. The other thing I kind of wanted to do was get it so it came down, so it was like up here or something. I don't know if I can unhook. No, probably not. It should come out. Sorry, it should come out, but it's not, and I don't want to necessarily mess with that too much. Glue beans to it. Just yeah, no, various. I mean, beans have that little sort of like colored stone effect sort of thing. So like, I don't know, that could be cool. Now, you may have noticed I have a big Kofi bar along the bottom. That is because my one and only currently functional monitor, technically speaking, the other one's functional. It would only work in the backup computer I have. It wouldn't work in any other computer, despite the number of cables that I've bought and tried to put into it. So, the only monitor I have is dying, and it keeps making like high pitched whining sounds. So I have embarked upon getting a new monitor. If you are interested, anything at all to the Kofi would be more than fantastic. And even if you don't have money, but you've got someone that likes my stream or something, and you're like, hey, this stream might go away if they don't have a monitor, you should consider. I don't know, sharing's always good in these situations as well. But thank you very much for your consideration. Hello, Scooters, very good to see you. Let's open some Fallout 4. Metal Franklin is behind me there for some reason. Do I have a button to get rid of Metal Franklin? It's not that one. How did I do? How did I do this before? Why is he even here? No, that's another Metal Franklin. No, that's. How did he? Ah, it's that one. Okay, it's called chatting with Mark because I was on Marcus Keeley's stream, and that's how I use that. So that's what that is. So we're still not 100% smooth and professional, but we do have buttons for things, right? Like we've got a button for this now, which is fantastic. We that one doesn't do anything. This one takes me back to the main thing. I don't have a button for that one. I got a button to make something disappear that you can't see. That's good. I also got a mutton. I also got a mutton button that dispenses mutton and fires it into my face and says, "Take that, vegans." Which, jokingly, I see. The thing is, I like veganism. I like vegan. I just don't like veganism because I think it's a couple of points off being a functional ideology, and the way that it falls down to keep talking about this incredibly contentious subject is that it tends to ignore anything that doesn't fit into the category for veganism, and I don't like that because it's very dogmatic and you know, like you have to I'm not gonna talk about it. It's just making me angry. It's just making me annoyed. I was vegan for 6 years. I couldn't do it. I couldn't afford it. And also I discovered that some people have to eat meat and supplements will not do, and they will get sick. And suddenly I was like, wait, if there's some people who have to eat meat to live, then maybe it's not 100% of a bad thing. But I was kind of saying that even when I was a vegan, and there were lots of vegans who were like, no. So today, as a joking thing, I'm like, yeah, I hate vegans, and I don't really hate vegans because I still fundamentally sort of agree with them. Um, it's just the exceptions. There's exceptions that make it kind of difficult, and you need to. If you're gonna build an ideology, it's got to be compatible with its exceptions. Otherwise, it just becomes dogmatic, and you don't fix anything. Anyway, after that light moment, let's go and play some Fallout 4, which I'm really looking forward to. Oops. I forgot to set up my baby second monitor, which is to say my phone, by watching my own stream. You know, it doesn't seem like watching your own stream on your own account contributes to views. And I have also noticed sometimes that Twitch doesn't necessarily count every view straight away, which is a strange thing. Because I've seen it say that people are in chat and they've not contributed towards it. I'm like, what's declassifying them, I wonder. So if you don't know, I've been playing Fallout 4 with as many mods as I possibly could shove onto it. Something like 96 to mostly to make the game harder. A couple of things slightly make the game easier. But it's basically the hardest difficulty it could possibly be. And the number of enemies that spawn is as high as it could possibly be, and as frequently as it could possibly be, and as many as it could possibly be. Need to maybe have the stream unmuted, but you can mute the tab the stream's in and still counts as a view. So I don't know this for sure, but the feeling that I have is that you have to be at least like 1% volume for it to count. But if it still classes it as a view, then, you know, that's that, I suppose. So anecdotally, it seems like it doesn't, but I've never actually tested that to be sure. There's a lot of kind of rumors that go around in a similar way to like when everybody had Pokemon and whatever. It's like, oh, did you know that like actually there's a man that gives you Mew or something? Or whatever it was, whatever the rumor was. I think so. My other goal, other than survivalness, has been to get every single magazine, which I assumed would be a bit easier than it is. It maybe would be a bit easier if there weren't hundreds of enemies, especially in some of the locations. Like the outdoor ones are actually some of the worst ones because the indoor ones seem to have a set number of enemies, whilst the outdoor ones just seem to spawn them. And because the spawning is the thing that I've edited, that will end up with like 40, 50 enemies or something. Hello, Dr. Fensington. I don't know why I said it like that. You can mute the tab as B&M sends, but the volume of the Twitch page has to be at a certain level. Ah, okay. 1% counts as a view. Then you tell its own audio isn't aware of the whole tab. Let's Spike. I think we're 50% through the magazines, I think. Because we've got 70, and I think there's about 130 or so. Maybe less than that, so we might actually be past that amount. Let's cure some of these stats issues I have, because I have no idea what was the last thing we did when we saved, you know, like half a week ago, whenever it was. Maybe Make some purified water, which we have loads of. Because it's basically currency. And I think that makes sense, to be honest. I think in a world like this, clean water would be worth a lot. Okay, so we're trying to find the entrance to a building here, which promises us an issue 2. I'm not sure what of, because I can't be bothered to check it. But I assume it's probably... Oh, I don't know. I'm usually really good at guessing what the magazine's going to be before we get it. But I would have to see the inside of the building, I think. Is it like a shop or something? So it could be Tales of Junkyard Jerky Vendor. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, hello. Now, why do we have... Oh, is that just a ammo sign? Oh, weird. I stepped away and it turned invisible for a second. That's strange. Yeah, I don't think the entrance is there then. We look really close on the map. So it looks like it's probably across the road. So it's maybe this building? Also, there's a trial for 20k a year, UBI starting soon. Only on 30 people in Jarrow and East Finchley. Participants are drawn at random. Let's hope it goes well. You know, they keep trialing it. We know it works. The reason that we're doing it is because it's already been essentially proven. I don't want the next 20 years to just be people getting chosen at random, because it's just gonna create another class of people. When it should just fucking do it on everybody. You absolute cowards. Like I was hearing they were doing it, I think in Northern Ireland, or maybe it was actually just the north part of the Republic of Ireland, and it was something like, oh, we're gonna give it to artists or whatever, and I'm like, no, give it to everybody. They shouldn't have to be productive in order for them to get money. I don't like this way they keep feeding it out. I know it's such an amazing thing if it happens, but I really do feel like they're dragging the heels on purpose because they don't want to prove that it actually does work. Fucking 20k a year. I feel like on 12k a year I would be doing fantastically personally. So for 20k a year, Jesus, the things I could do with that. I could afford my own monitor probably. How do you get the fuck into this building then? Is it this building? I don't like this area because it just feels like the whole map is lying to me. It's saying it's like there. So is it that building there? Ow. The artist one in Ireland was just the start of the entire benefit system. Wait, so you mean people who weren't artists weren't getting any benefits? Your old job paid you 70k a year. UBI will be more shown to shit shows countries. Yeah. What do we... It is... Oh god. It's like when people say like, oh, you know, I don't like living in this place. I would prefer to live in the UK where you have the NHS. It's like, but it's only good. It's only good if you get like a horrific injury, really. And then it'll only be to stitch you up. It won't be for like dealing with it afterwards. There's some places where like the jobs are good enough that actually, or like medical insurance is like easy enough to get. I know it's not as straightforward as that, but like sometimes it seems like it's actually does work out to be easier and less effort. I'm not at all defending private medicine at all, even though I have to use it, for fuck's sake. I'm not defending it at all, but that's the point, right? Like it's been made so bad, so we're like, well the alternative is clearly this. How the fuck do you get in this building? It must be this building. Pointed right at it. It's on this road. It's on this corner. I don't see any way to get in the building. Does the elevator go towards it? I mean, that looks like it goes that way. So, like, is there an entrance inside this building? But we already tried all that. We couldn't find a way in. So I don't know if that's something that only opens up for a quest. I'm guessing maybe. Ow. There were no benefits then at all. Holy shit. That's really bad. Also, who defines what an artist is as well? Because if the artist is being defined by, you know, someone who's got an artist degree, that disqualifies me. Oops, shit. I'll make you some great art for 20k a year. I'm a decent photographer, I think. I don't have a good camera. Give me a good camera. There we go. I'll take you some fantastic pictures. Right, so there's a walkway in that direction. Can we just jump on this lamppost?
Yeah.
And maybe from a better distance than that. Remember when we couldn't jump that distance at all or we would die instantly? What halcyon days those were. Do I have a power armor thruster pack? I don't think I've got the science level to make one of those. And I was around here where there seemed to be... It seemed like the only way to get to a location was a thruster pack, but I then ended up finding a way to walk there. I don't know if there are any magazines that are the only way you can access them are that way, but like, you know, it doesn't seem so impossible that that could happen. So there is this whole lift system, but that takes me to a different building. It seems like this building here that I'm looking at, the map is telling me, to be fair, it is a modded part of the map. It's not like that all the time. Seems to be telling me that there's an entrance. It does not look like this building is enterable at all. What happens if that only goes in that direction? There is something up there, right? Like you can see there's like some metal structure, which really strongly makes me think that that's connected to whatever this is and how to get in it. There are probably disability benefits, but like they're ahead of every other country, I think. Yeah. I don't know anywhere that's got disability benefits that just gives them to disabled people. You know, sometimes it's even harder to get disability benefits than it is to get regular benefits, right? I'm supposed to get PIP, but it's so hard, and I have such like form anxiety. I got form anxiety as well. It's so bad, and it's because of all of the previous systems. It's because of having to constantly justify my existence to DWP in the past that it's just so stressful to me, because it seems like I will do one thing wrong and then that'll be the end of my money. And that genuinely did keep happening to me, and they would keep threatening that it would happen, except it would happen as well. So it was a very scary process. So I just ended up being as hands-off as I possibly could, because I couldn't I couldn't mentally health whilst I just couldn't deal with it. And luckily I kind of scraped through for some stuff. You maintain that PIP automatically denies people claims, only assesses them if you appeal. Don't know person got it first time around. Yeah, that's just monstrous. Because anybody that asks for money for any reason does need some money, right? So just give people money. Like oh, benefit theft and whatever. I don't actually think really that there is any benefit theft, to be honest. You might give some examples of someone who seems kind of like a dick, but then the thing is they do also still need that money at the end of the day. So I don't really know that it exists. And plus, if we're so interested in preventing that kind of theft, how come we're not touching wage theft, the biggest and most expensive crime of them all? Surely that's losing the economy a lot of money. The world economy a lot of money, surely. Why is that guy so big? Oh, he's a super mutant. Sorry, you're closest. Oh, who's throwing a grenade at me? Who just threw a grenade at me? Who's shooting me? There just seems to be this one guy. Oh, no, never mind. When I had an assessment, she scored me fewer points than an entirely healthy person. Been doing that, she shot herself in the foot on appeal. It's a bit like if you're going to cheat an exam, don't get every single question right or you get caught. I'm very much almost. I say almost. The only reason is I don't know how I would actually go about doing it, but we should just be fucking breaking into banks and just anywhere there's a lot of money and just fucking taking it. To be honest. Because just fuck it. Like, fuck it. Oh, that's illegal. Oh, really? So we care about legality now, do we? All of a sudden, it's only when a poor person needs to eat that suddenly you're not doing it the right way. You're supposed to fill in the you're supposed to fill in the form and all this. Oh, sorry. Did they fill in the form when they took people's houses away? Well, they probably did. To be fair, actually fill in the form, but the law doesn't mean anything if it's not protecting people. But it never was for protecting people. It was always for protecting powerful people. But we know all this. We've said all this before. I'm not convincing anybody that's not already been convinced, I don't think. Bring the ski masks. It's so, I feel so, especially with things like trans rights. The two things that suck is that I'm poor and I'm trans. And being trans, pursuing my own transition, and talking to trans people, and enjoying being trans and stuff is easily the greatest joy in my life that there's ever been. It's incredible. But it sucks more societally, systemically, to be trans than it does to be poor, for me personally. Yeah, like I suffer being poor and it's hard, and then when you've got no money and then you have to talk to people who don't even perceive that idea and justify yourself to them and stuff, that's really difficult. But there is kind of almost like there's a path and a system to get through that, whereas like being trans is like you're just fucking making it up as you go along. But it does, some of these things sometimes get to the point where like even to just be existing in a place, you kind of almost have to break into it. For example, if I go to the bathroom and someone determines I'm in the wrong bathroom, right? You know, it's so close to that anyway that it just makes me think like, well, why are we holding back in any of these other places? Why are we behaving ourselves when it's killing us? At what point does it become acceptable? We all say this thing of like, oh, you know, if someone's killing you, it's okay to kill them. That seems to be, I would say, a majority held opinion. But then, like, how do you define that? If someone messes your life up every single day for your entire life, when does it become acceptable to like do something? Like, how do you like justify that or not justify that or whatever? Have you heard of the next Lord of the Rings game? Pay to win bullshit. It's so shite it looks like a mobile game. Is this because of Amazon? I had heard vaguely, and not confirmed, that the Gollum game devs were essentially commissioned by Amazon because Amazon got the rights because they're doing the Rings of Power. Amazon promised them basically a television show with the same level of success as Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, but really was a huge scam to get the New Zealand government to give them loads of money, because you don't really have to tell people how much you spent on film and television. So they say that, oh, you know, it costs this much to make, regardless of how much it actually made. Should probably just leave them to it, actually, get them to fight each other. So yeah, I think because they got the rights, maybe also commission that game, so I assume they're also commissioning this game as well. No, it's not the Gollum game, it's another one. I'm hoping that they're just gonna keep losing themselves money. I hope Amazon, the owner of Twitch, loses a lot of money. Okay, I seem to be kind of stuck in this ruin here. Because as soon as I step out, they start throwing Molotovs. Right, fuck off. Remember when this gun was the super mutant killer? They've gotten so strong since then. Right, I need to get out of this hole. Press down. Alright, he died anyway, that's fine. Oh, I see you. There we go. I wonder what the worst Lord of the Rings game is. There was this one called Aragorn's Quest that apparently wasn't very good. I wonder if it's worse than Gollum. Because people say, I watched With Danger play it. Also, can we get a shout out to With Danger actually? Because I'm mentioning him. Sorry, I'm in the middle of combat. I could do it myself, but why would I have mods then? I don't know. It seemed to be sort of like, it wasn't like the worst game I'd ever seen, but it was so incredibly railroaded And so I imagine maybe it was more fun to watch than it was to actually play. Take that, Butcher Pete. Yeah, there we go. With Danger was playing the Golem game. Everybody loves With Danger. With Danger's very nice. Lots of my friends watch With Danger. But there does also... Oh, fuck. There does seem to be... you know how everyone's like, oh, Scottish Twitch is a thing. And it sort of is. But there seems to be a high number of Scottish people just independently on Twitch anyway. What the fuck was that? But there, I do feel like also there seems... Hold on. It was like flashing bright lights. There does seem to be a bit of an Irish Twitch. Or at least there seems to be an Irish Twitch that's also like loosely associated with the Scottish Twitch. And they're all very nice. At least to me anyway. I'm just like, this is great. So there's quite a few Irish people I feel. I probably follow more Irish streamers than Scottish streamers now, which is like, who would have thought? But that's like weirdly one of my favorite things about Twitch is that it shows me people that, you know, like I wouldn't see them on the BBC. You know, I would if I was in some kind of club or something. I wouldn't see them. But we live right next door to some of these people, so it's a little bit weird how much we don't see of Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Northern Ireland, etc. Guernsey. Have I seen anyone from Guernsey? Wasn't that? No, that's true. I have met people from there actually. So there we go. Just prove my point. Training your brain not to be part of a community as such. Love the people around me, but I don't want to feel... You know, I understand exactly what you're saying. It's so easy for things to become a clique, right? It's so easy. And, like, I was in this one... I'm just not gonna name it, because if... it's complicated, but anyway, I remember when it formed, and I remember saying, hey, listen, let's be careful not to become a clique, and everyone was like, that's not gonna happen. And it did become a clique, but it also became a clique that was in other cliques, and those cliques didn't like me. So the clique I was in wasn't in my clique. I don't know. But yeah, no, there does definitely become this thing of like, you know, we're a faction, and we don't like this person in our faction, and it's not very conducive or helpful, especially to be caught in between a couple of them. Well, this person said this to this person. It's like, first of all, they didn't say that to me. Secondarily, oh fuck, that's a million raiders, don't go that way. Secondarily, the reason we get upset with our friends and stuff is so that we can have conversations with them about how to resolve those matters. It's not so that we can be upset for the rest of our entire lives, and every single time that person is brought up, that we get really furious. People can do really fucked up and bad things, right? And that's not good, and that needs to be stopped and prevented. But a framework of friends is probably the best way to do that. If you're like, you know, it's a bit of a cliche, I think, but you can push people into groups where they're not gonna get punished for doing certain things as harshly, and they're gonna be doing those things more, the things that you were trying to prevent them from doing. I don't know. It gets much worse around. Where to Rotten Tomatoes say? It gets a lot worse around bigger streamers, or more famous people and stuff like that. Because you'll get people who, you know, aren't even essentially local to Twitch, come into Twitch because this person is there, to join and be a part of that and to try and like climb that ladder or whatever. Just want to be me. If people like me, great. If not, never mind. Just don't want to feel like you're competing with people, yeah, who are considered in the community. Most have said community don't give a fuck about the others. Yeah, no, I put so much work into the perception of this community that I was in, you know, because that's what you do, right? And it just sort of, there were some people who genuinely came away and said that I was a parasite for doing that, and I'm just, it's so upsetting because it's like, I'm doing things for you. I made this easier. You can now talk to this person's situation now, or you've got an idea of what to do, or you've been invited to this event. All these fucking like background things I did. Not that I'm trying to like get like, oh, I did all these things. Like I'm not trying to. I don't. It doesn't give a shit, right? It doesn't matter. It's not important. But oh god, competition's so toxic. Because the thing is like, all right, let's say okay, we're all trying to make our channels work or something. And not everybody's doing it for profit, but I do think everybody should probably get paid for it because it is a labor, right? So, okay, our strongest position is collective. If we're opposed to each other, if we view each other as competitors, you know, you can be friendly in a competitive way, but like, it makes sense to be on the same team at least a little bit. I don't know. Hi, Darren Doligan. Good to see you. You're like John Mahoney's fella and say everything. I might delight, but yeah, that's exactly. It's funny. I haven't even seen that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And I don't think like that at all. But it is one of the many reasons why I'm upset about stuff like that, because you know, I feel like I've been wronged when it didn't. You know, it didn't have to be that way. It really didn't. And you know, but it is like post being in sort of places like that, I do feel a lot more relaxed about the things that I do and say, which I didn't feel then. Even without people necessarily saying anything, there was this persistent feeling of like, oh, you really got to be careful. You know, you can't. Whoa, what the fuck? You really got to be careful, or you'll get catapulted onto a roof. I can't loot them now because they're on the fucking roof. Yeah, cooperation is always going to be more powerful than conflict. And then also, the other thing that annoys me even more is that some of the same people, you know, will have conflicts with their friends, but then they'll not have conflicts with someone who's like, is actually a big problem, right? Like a Nazi, like someone who's on Twitter is praising Nazis, you know, like someone like that, someone like Funk the Void. Funk the Void is a Nazi, and the number of people who fucking approached me and said, oh, you should maybe calm down with that, right? Listen, as an ally of trans people, I was hoping I could talk to you about this guy who you say is a Nazi because he's on Twitter fucking praising Nazis, and he's making Proud Boys merch, and he's in a fucking local fascist group in Barcelona called the Guardian Angels, who are famous for reporting black people protesting during Black Lives Matter so they would be hurt by the police. And I would give people all these bits of information, and it still wasn't enough for them. But you know, their best friend says something a little bit weird about them, and it's like, oh, it's okay to like threaten the death of their pets or something. Like, absolute fucking monsters, actually. You know? And I can say that now because there's nothing else they can take from me. But they very much did try to do that. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi, Arblared as well. It's good to see you. Who's that? Moleman90. Hello, Moleman. It's very good to see you. I'm a fan of Moleman. How you doing? Is it the same Moleman, or is that Moleman80 that I'm thinking of? Or did you make a second account? So there's two moments. Yeah, giant alert. It wasn't supposed to be giant, but I can't figure out how to change it. I can't be bothered either, because you know, I want people to know that they're important, I guess. So if they follow, it's like, yeah. It's kind of it's a bit of a mix though, because some people, people, you know, when people are like new to a channel or whatever, they don't necessarily want to make a lot of noise. But I think it's whatever you want to do is fine. The stream, whatever we tell ourselves, our stream primarily exists for our audience. So they're the people who need to be supported the most, right? It's our responsibility as performers to make that easy for them, and make that comfortable and stuff like that, I suppose. That's the way I see it. It's you, the original. Oh, fantastic. And also Moody Bins is here too. Hello, Moody Bins. We should play Chivalry again sometime, Moody Bins. I play it every day, but it was fun to play with you. It was fun to play with people I know. If anyone will play Chivalry with me, it's fine if people don't want to. It's fine if everybody just wants to play Dead by Daylight over and over again. I'm probably going to get back into the Huntress because it's the closest to Chivalry skills, and I feel like I'm hoping that I'll end up being really good at it as a result, but I don't know. You not played for ages. I think, to be honest, most people's reasons for playing is me. It's funny talking to people about Chivalry, the first one, and being like, oh yeah, the last time I played that was the day that you gave it to me. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Dead by Daylight is a flawless, amazing, community engaging paradise. I know that you're laughing as you said that. Dude, I will say, the one benefit about the Dead by Daylight community is it feels like they have permission to be horny. And now that sounds like a weird thing, but there is a genuine, because of the extent of conservative control over Western society at the moment, we do seem to be moving into a sex is bad kind of world. And I don't like that because it's not true. There's so many like recognized health disorders that come from denying sex. It genuinely, and I don't mean like, oh, my boy was horny so and he didn't have sex and therefore he became evil. I don't mean like that. I mean like there's this real obsession that conservatives have that like porn addiction is this real thing. But there was this big paper that came out recently that's being talked a lot in the psychosexual world that's saying it's not real, but thinking that it's real is real, if that makes sense. Like you cause yourself suffering by judging yourself and doing, if you think something's bad and then you do it, like that will cause distress, which is very interesting. Right, I need to stick a stim pack in Preston Garvey. Oh fuck, it's okay, it's just a cop. Unfortunately I can't do that and still get back into Diamond City. There are things I like about Dead by Daylight. I can never bring myself to say that I like it or dislike it. I like bits of it. I find some of it boring. The fact that it seems to be, the games go very similar. And I know that's very much me speaking as an outsider, because you might say the same thing about Chivalry. Like, we run up and we hit each other. You know, wait, what was that? Mark? Oh, okay. If anything, you could argue that Chivalry games were even more similar than each other than Dead by Daylight games, and you know, fair. But there is this kind of thing, I feel like, where I don't know if people are maybe thinking that they have to stream Dead by Daylight so that they'll get picked up as a streamer, because the thing is, you will get picked up by other Dead by Daylight streamers the same way if you stream Stardew Valley. There seems to be quite an embracing community of that, although they do skew white quite a fair bit. I've seen them be a bit more embracing of white streamers than people of color and stuff, so maybe not the best example. But I do think that there's people who are like, I don't know, sometimes I can feel the disappointment that they've not been picked up as a Dead by Daylight streamer, and they'll follow other Dead by Daylight streamers, and then those Dead by Daylight streamers will insist that, you know, they don't have any benefits from having a tick or anything like that, but they've got like a whole host of people following them trying to be their channel as well. And I don't know, it's okay to play other games. You know, people do ultimately come to your stream because of you, even if you don't think your personality's great or anything. That's not really it. Everybody has an inherent value, even as a performer, as a conversationalist, or as anything like that, and people will want to see that and become a part of that. If they instantly like you, you know, if someone just sees a thumbnail of your stream and goes, oh, I like this person, you know, they're probably not gonna be, it's probably not gonna be so like healthy or whatever. It tends to, the real sort of long-term stream watching is that I think you meet someone, you see a streamer and you're like, you know, you get on with them over a long period of time, and I think that's really what determines it. The content is very, very secondary to that. Having said that, I still try very hard to make sure that everything I'm doing is entertaining. Just because it's secondary doesn't mean it's not a thing. You get very repetitive. Always welcome if I'm on Survivor if you want to play. I had this really nasty build that I wanted to make for Survivors that was just every single thing was about escaping being hooked, as in being picked up. So there was, I don't remember any of them, and I think they maybe removed one of them, so I need to double check. So I do need to build that up, but I think I also like need to unlock other survivors, and I don't know how to do that without money. I think there's a way, right? If you do the secondary missions, they give you auric cells or whatever. I've played Dead by Daylight for 24 hours. If you don't know why I don't know anything, for someone who's only played 24 hours, I know quite a lot relative to the playtime because of how much I've watched it over the past 2 years. But anybody I do watch that plays Dead by Daylight, like I'll understand it enough. Like if they do something good, I'll be like, oh, that was pretty good because I understand that. But I'm there very much for the person and not for the game. But that's fine, I think. Oh, like I'm big into Gamerfiend's channel because Gamerfiend is very likable. I think personally, to me, very down to earth and quite genuine and stuff like that. And that was very important to me. So it's nice to go and have a chat and stuff. Oh, also, I guess I've been kind of secretive about it because I didn't know what the right thing was to do, but I have purchased some lights off Gamerfiend. I've purchased Gamerfiend's old lights, so I'm finally gonna fucking get Light and Light, which I think from like the first week of streaming, I was like, oh, it would be good to have this. So that's exciting news. Yeah, they should be with me soon. I was kind of surprised to not. When you told me that they were already in courier, I was like, oh, will I see them on Monday? Like probably Wednesday. I hope they show up on Wednesday because it'll be easier for me to get them. So it's telling me there's a building here. There's Boston Public Library and there's a police precinct. Oh, fuck. Right, so I just had an alarm come up on my phone and the description said fucking grotesque. Now you might wonder why I typed that out as an alarm. It's because it was, I think it was Friday and or was it Friday? No, it would have been Saturday when I was trying to fix my sleeping pattern for the first day and that wasn't working. You have a tracking number, nice. And I was like falling asleep. But I was like, okay, so you're gonna fall asleep, but you need to get up because you have groceries deliveries. And I'd sent messages to my housemates like, please, I'm dying. If you're there, could you please, pick up my groceries? But I knew if I could wake up from an alarm, that would be very useful. But I was so tired that I think I wrote it basically like automatically, and it was the only thing I could think about was trying to stay awake and waking up in like 5 hours time, so I just wrote fucking grotesque. It's like the power came through my body to make me type that. LFX, they're good to see you. I've seen a lot of people today. I do get a big boost on Mondays, I've noticed, of viewers and stuff. So thank you everybody for being fantastic. And coming and saying hi and stuff. That's great. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. It's not the library, is it? Maybe it is the library. Because I know there's stuff I didn't do in the library. Yeah, the more I zoom in, the more it's looking like it's the library. Could be this, but it isn't this building. We'll check this one out. See, now that's miles away. I don't know if these map locations are 100% accurate. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to suspect. But maybe that's just meant to be the library then. Let's go to Boston Public Library. Last time we went to Boston Public Library, it was so filled with enemies that I couldn't survive. So, the important thing to do is to save before we go in there, I think. Where's my cigarettes? Smokalicious. There we go. I got a lot more energy today, weirdly. I slept for 16 hours, which I think is good. I didn't want to oversleep, because I feel like then I wouldn't get so tired. But I did essentially... What was it that I did? So I think it was like Friday night I stayed up into Saturday. And I fell asleep about 11, maybe. And then stayed up all the way till 10 on Sunday. So that's a lot. And then, yeah, and then slept for basically, I think 16 hours. 1, 2. No, that's not right. I don't know. I don't know how many hours I slept. I feel fine now, and that's good. And I'm hoping. Ooh, what happens if we press this?
Welcome to the Boston Public Library.
Oh, okay.
The library is currently closed.
No, it's not. See, 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 it's almost open. When I think about libraries at the moment, I just think of this picture that I took on my phone, where I look very, very blissful because I had a weird episode because I wasn't eating and I wasn't sleeping and everything, and I was very stressed. So I just kind of had this weird, like, I think it's the thing that like ascetic monks or whatever are trying to achieve, this weird sort of magic feeling. But there was also a feeling in the back of my head of like, oh, you're in danger. Oh, also it was -4. That's another thing I forgot. So I just went weird and then just sort of went to town and helped people with their bags at the train station. But at one point, I for some reason was like, maybe the library will be open at like 6 a.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever it was, and it wasn't. So I just took a picture. And I think my feeling at the time was like, I don't know where this is going. So for when I feel sensible again, I'm gonna take some pictures just so I know that I definitely was at the location. Because I remember I also took one in front of the bus interchange as well. There we go.
Got it.
Right, now let's get immediately shredded to pieces by super mutants. I do think there is a magazine in here, so it must be that one. Hypoglycemic episode? I'm not exactly sure. Because there were a lot of factors to it. It being so cold was definitely a huge... Because I just could not get warm. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. Yeah, no, I could just not get warm. And we couldn't really have the heating on either because it was more expensive and we couldn't afford it. And this house is like poorly insulated. And I didn't have enough money for food, basically. This was like food bank kind of time, which thankfully I'm not at that now at the moment. Yeah, no, so many. I also was really stressed, which I'm not as stressed, not even close to that level. It's weird actually when you've had a really bad time and you're really like out of yourself and stuff. You think about that stuff later and you're like, oh, I was so ridiculous. It seems strange that it was like that. They could be badly. Can I afford this? I have 66 tokens. Hey, here we go. Yay! Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently increased 2% limb damage. Fantastic. That's her 71st magazine, I believe. And that took me... it took me an hour. If we can get a magazine an hour... Oh, it also says there's an intelligence bobblehead in here. Didn't know that. We'll definitely be after that. Right, what have we got? Machine gun turret, Protectron Guardian.
Security breach near
Now, is there a way... Oh, fuck! Hang on. Yeah, I think they're dead. I forgot it was this good. No, that's a miss. There we go. Why is it going so fast? Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, I remember because I called 111 because I was like, is this hypothermia? Because I feel like I'm losing my ability to reason and I'm like really, really euphoric, which I never feel ever. So obviously something's wrong there, and they seemed very sort of like almost like charmed, like haha, that's so funny. But I didn't believe them when they said it was fine. So I called 999 and was like, listen, I really am convinced that I might have like hypothermia or something, and they seemed annoyed about that because they're like, I mean, obviously the point of 111 is to take people off the 999 thing. But I really was like, I really wasn't sure. I didn't believe them. I was like, but like, what if I'm not rational right now because I've got hypothermia? And then they said it was fine. So then I think whatever because I was so euphoric, I was like, let's go out and meet people. Like anytime I get like that, or if I get high or anything like that, I'm just like, I want to just go and talk to people because I love people. Let's go see some people. It's like 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning and it's -4. Like, no. What are you doing? Anybody that you interact with is gonna have a bad time. I don't know what I expected. But actually, I mean, I did give a bad time to a bunch of people who were working at the train station, trying to convince people that the lift not working wasn't their problem, and that people should just climb instead. And I'm like, fuck it, there's a legal requirement for them to provide disabled access. So I remember I ended up asking them if they were in a union. I was like, "You in a union? You in a union?" And then they helped the person take their luggage upstairs, and then I never saw them again. I feel so bad about it, but also like, I don't know. It did seem like they were giving the woman trouble that she didn't need. It's not like, you know, she obviously expected to be able to have disabled access at the train station, right? But I feel bad about that anytime. You know, there are occasions where you do have to stand up to people and say, no, something's not okay. And I always feel bad afterwards. Like, that's good, right? You should feel bad about being mean to people, even for a good reason, I suppose. You shouldn't like being mean to people, maybe? I don't know. Who killed all these? I don't think I killed all these. Look at this. Look how many dead super mutants. Maybe I did, and then they ran away or something.
I've never been inside.
I don't remember doing this.
Still full of books after all this time.
Something else killed these. I hope I don't meet it. Whatever it is. Ooh, lots of bullets. Yeah. I wonder if I should use this one. There we go. It's only happened to a couple of times. It's like blood sugar. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the cold definitely makes that worse, right? Or just really any stress, I suppose. Your name's Dum Dum? Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't fight these. I'm almost thinking maybe the Protectrons did, because they seem to be the only thing still standing. Anything purchasable in this that's any good? I do remember at the time very much thinking like, oh, I can see how someone could turn this into a religious experience, right? Like, I really can understand this. It is interesting to go through stuff like that, because you know, there's other similar experiences I've had where I'm like, wow, this feels religious. Like, like when I got so high that I was like, there's a connection between science, religion, and mathematics. I can feel it. It's so beautiful. It's like, yes, they're all human inventions for trying to explain the world around them. Good job. Well done. You haven't come across some universal truth, but you feel like it in this moment. You feel like you're so smart. Ooh. Even more Protectrons. Hang on, I need to shoot this so it doesn't kill me. Oh no, they're killing me. Hey, what? No. Take this, robots. They're not taking it. Oh my god, it's barely doing any damage at all to them. Oh fuck. It does seem like every Protectron is now angry at us, so let's try and deal with that, shall we? How much fucking health do they have? What? I'm sure we've got something for that, right? Some kind of robot fighting. Got pulse grenades. Take this. That didn't really do anything. Okay, what about electromagnetic doodly-doos? We've got some of those. Oh, they do more damage, but I think that's just because they've got so much damage output. You remember once you were mega stoned, you absolutely convinced you felt a religious connection. Never followed it up. It's interesting what the brain does. Yeah, Judaism has a lot of stuff. There seems to be like a friendliness to weed. Some of the religious oils seem to be that. We're talking old stuff though. Also, I say that I'm like, I have a vague idea of this. I don't know like how true that is, but There is almost a point where I actually measure it where I'm like, okay, so I'm getting to this point of highness where I just suddenly am extraordinarily political, and I'm like, we have to overthrow all the unjust systems right this instant. And then after that is usually paranoia, so that's usually my point of knowing when I've gone too far. Fucking die, please, robots. I didn't even want to fight the robots, actually. Come on! Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Chainsaw time. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, bad idea. Ow. It's even the chainsaw's not doing that much. I need to get out of here. What's funny is they're deadly, but they're not very fast. It's just a lot of them are doing a lot of damage to me. Hang on. I think a Gatling gun, a laser Gatling gun is what we need. No, I'm losing health a lot faster than they are. Damn it. We're in real trouble here. Purified water. Ooh. Okay, what's the religious experience, or closest thing to religious experience I've had that wasn't a drug or like influenced thing? I don't know. I mean, I guess seeing like really beautiful flowers is quite nice, but that's more of a kind of like Louis Armstrong sort of thing. What a wonderful world! Ow, 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 ow. Do more damage. Ow. 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 Or like a really nice sunset or something. Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean... Why are they so... They're level 14! Hang on. 250... They don't even have that much... They've got about as much resistance as I do. Pow, pow. A laser for every circuit. It's like 1 damage at a time. I'm wondering if there's a bug. I did make robots stronger, but I don't think I made them that much stronger. We're still going. Right, there we go. 1 robot down. What if we just ignore the robots? I was hoping there would be a big terminal somewhere that would be like control every robot. I mean, maybe if we just find any terminal. In here, maybe? Oh, there's Preston. Preston, you want to get shot a few times?
Over here.
Here you go.
I'll find you, damn it.
I think after deaths in the family, when you've been vulnerable and your brain looks for something to answer its questions, quickly go back to core belief. Atheism, and again, the brain is a weird thing. I'm trying to think so hard of like what I think. I mean, with a lot of like events like that, I don't know, I often keep coming back to sort of the belief of like, oh, I must deserve this, which is really bad and toxic, you know? Or like if people are saying mean things, oh fuck, if people are saying awful things to me or whatever, my initial assumption is that they must be right. Or something. But that's, I mean, it's very sad, but like that's just, oh, there we go. That's just your brain trying to rationalize, you know, like really sad things from happening. Right, can we, it says 2 units are connected to this. Is changing to medical responder help? Activate units. Will they fight the other Protectrons? I don't know where they're coming from. Oh fuck, that's right, there's this whole room in here. That's what we were trying to avoid by fighting these ones instead. Right, what if we just shot them in the arm instead? Aren't I supposed to have boosted limb damage? Is that gonna? That's 50% of their arm damage. Damn it. I need more grenades. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, as far as I guess, if like people, if family people were to die now, I think I'd probably have quite a healthy outlook on it, because it just kept happening, especially when I was like a teenager, that basically, you know, we get a call that a grandparent or whatever had gone to hospital, and then pretty much within the same week it was like, oh yeah, they also died, and it's like, all right, there we go again. Except I was never allowed to go to the funerals, which is something one of these big weird sort of like why moments that I have with my parents, and it's just crashed. Please don't crash. I think the last time I saved was before I went in the library. No, it's crashed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's one of these things of like, oh, they won't be able to take it if they see their grandparent all sickly and stuff. They'll be scared. I'm like, maybe? God, I don't know, because I've never seen that. I don't know what. My older sister was allowed to go. Although she's mean now. she's mean to me. I can't seem to. I can hear sounds. I just can't seem to. Hang on. I'm trying to close Fallout 4 and it's not letting me. You went to see your granddad in the Chapel of Rest. Worst mistake you ever made, but apparently it's really peaceful for some people. I know it's really big in Ireland to like see the body, and there is a kind of part of me that's like, yeah, that makes sense, because it's such a solid acceptance of that's them, they're dead, instead of just hearing that they're dead and almost like maybe potentially not believing it, I guess. Close Fallout 4. Close Fallout 4. Close Notepad. Close anything. It's telling me it's what I can see on my screen is press any button to start, and I'm like, no, that's not what Fallout is right now. I'm really sorry about this. This is increasingly becoming a problem with Fallout 4 though. The further we get into it. Nope, can't close it. And when I try and open Task Manager, it just tells me no. No, like it shows up and then it instantly disappears. Let me click on it, you fuck. Task Manager should go on top of everything, because it's a Task Manager. Crawler D. What if we just... Sorry about that, everybody. Just a quick fix. Task Manager didn't shut down the stream. Also, that's not how that's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be here. There we go. It wasn't Task Manager. It was me. Because I could do Control-Alt-Delete, I could get the computer to log out, so it starts closing programs. Why Task Manager just couldn't do that for me? I don't know. Yeah, it's because it crashed a little bit. If you can't see the stream, refresh. I am here. Oops, spelled that wrong. There we go. Task Manager is weak, used in Linux shell. Listen, there's so much. The thing that I want from an OS is to be able to understand how it works and click on stuff and it works. What I don't want is have to get really technical information and go deep inside it and all of that stuff, all of that extra knowledge. It's just so stressful. Because I have to do that anyway for things sometimes, and I hate it. But I don't want to have, like, imagining doing it for every single thing, like with Linux. It's just, I don't know. And it makes me feel like a Luddite, and maybe I am, which I don't want to be. I did say I would switch to Linux if Windows 7 went away, and then I very quickly was like, oh no, that's actually really hard. Hi Hagenberg, technically you're at the start of the stream, because I had to restart it because it broke. Going deep inside stuff is the job of your preferred Fallout mods, not your OS. He. Ooh, Game of Fiends just gave me a tracking number for my lights. Who is delivering it? Thanks, Gamer Feed. Right, Fallout is opening, I think. Because I have a big blank screen, which means probably. Thumbnail is currently the no signal screen. Hi, Picklebee. That's the best one, isn't it? Because then everybody knows. Everybody knows it's fucked up. Good to see you. Hang on, I should give you a shout out, shouldn't I? I keep seeing Picklebee. I keep seeing people with kind of your haircut out and about, and I go, "Are they trans?" And then I go, "It's probably it's just a popular haircut, right? It's just a popular haircut." But I'm in this stage of doing that for everything, but in a positive way. Like, I'll get disappointed when I learn that people aren't trans. This person's really attractive. Are they trans? And you find out they are, and you're like, yes! Another one! We did it! It's not quite like that. It is a little bit like that, though. I'm trying to get Fallout 4 to open, because it crashed. Sometimes, and it's been doing this for a long time, where I'll try and use VATS too quickly or something, and it will try and zoom the camera, and then it'll just go, nah, change my mind. Fantastically functional game. You keep seeing Roscoe or people who are identical to Roscoe everywhere. I mean, now he's got the sides cut off. He's definitely in an aesthetic, right? There's lots of people who are in that aesthetic. That makes sense. Maybe you are seeing Roscoe everywhere. Thinking of streaming, and then I think, what the heck can I stream? Then I don't stream and kick myself for not doing it. Oh, don't kick yourself. I mean, streaming should feel good. I mean, a good place to start is a game, right? Especially if it's a game that you really like. Because for me personally, a lot of it's just about consistently just keeping talking. But for months even, or weeks, I used to set everything up for streaming and then not stream and go, I can't do it. But I was being very gentle with myself about it. Okay, so Fallout 4 sort of opened, but not really. Can I close it? I was worried the start of the stream was going to be like this, because that's kind of one of the reasons I was a little bit late, was because it wasn't loading it properly. He has the Goya's Saturn look. You know, I was reading recently that, what's the fucking painter? I forget. That apparently he had like 16 paintings like that in his house, and that they weren't accredited or commissioned. They were just all that bleak, and they were just like up on the walls. And although we say that must be Saturn eating his son, it's not actually, apparently, it's not labeled that way. There's nothing, it's just some horrific cannibalism. And I was like, whoa, what? I think that's maybe what the Velvet Buzzsaw film is based off of. Might do Minecraft, build things, maybe give things to talk about. What do you think? You know, you can only try, right? And if you think it's bad, it will always get better. Just something you enjoy, I think, it's a good place to start. And I feel like you're known in a few channels that you'll get people who will want to come up and say hi as well. So yeah, just be gentle with yourself. You'll do great, I think. Yeah, okay, Fallout is not opening. Yep. just a quick little reset. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it would be as quick as that. There we go. Sorry, we're gonna try again to open Fallout 4. I'm gonna go really slowly this time. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, anytime. I'm just trying to think of any. Yeah, I mean, not everybody streams this way, but it's the way I'm streaming that I would advise is, if you can just keep talking it honestly doesn't really matter what you say. There is a large number of people I think that specifically watch this channel because I just keep talking, and it's not even about the content of what I say. It's just because I keep talking. I've heard people say that, and that's fine. Hello, Roy Rainbow. Good to see you. You somehow broke 3 different systems at work today, and panicked when I saw that screen coming in. Sounds like you're doing good work. Unless your job is for like heart surgery or something, and then maybe I would be like, oh. But yes, hello Roy Rainbow. I've left this dear message to prank you because you don't like hot shoutouts. But I think it's incredibly funny. We are having an issue. It's not opening Fallout 4 properly. My Nexus mod manager. I've heard that there's like Fallout 4 mod packs that run smoother because they're more sort of like customized the right way or something. Because Purple Winetails. Let me see if hang on. Let me shout them out. I nearly just typed out their full name. But yeah. Hey, there we go. Purple Winetails plays Fallout 4 like that, and I guess discovered me because I'm trans and playing Fallout 4, and apparently there's like a population of people doing that. I mean, everyone jokes that New Vegas is the same as HRT, because of the number of trans people, whatever. My prolixity is really helping me develop a multi-level identity theft that makes it easier for the AI to produce your voice. I mean, Google would probably be the first one able to do that just through the subtitles thing that we have. There is a way to do it. I just can't figure it out, and I haven't really spent that much time trying to figure it out. Where you can make your own text-to-speech voice, but I wanted to do it for like Metal Franklin or something. Metal Franklin. So it could be like, Taki Fensington donated $2,000 or whatever. I don't know why you'd be using dollars, but if you if you could give me $2,000, please, Taki. I think that's fair. Imagine if we all just got into socially pressuring Taki to give me $2,000. Let's not actually do that. Only if people have $2,000. New Vegas is like me making pancakes for a massive family function, cracking so many eggs. Is it specifically Fallout that's cracking the eggs? Is it because I think any game where you have the option to dress up your character or pick more than one gender as a character option seems to be it for people. And yeah, it took me so long to actually like properly realize. Give me $2,000 in Zimbabwean dollars. I mean, I'll take that. I know they're not worth the same, but like if you got your hands on them and somehow got them to me, probably not that hard to get. Could you buy them off eBay? I wonder. I don't know if you can sell. I think rules of selling currency are like, it can't just be currency. It's got to be something special about it. Right. So this is the last place we saved before it all went wrong. Now I'm hoping if we go in this time, we won't upset all of the robots. Preston, whatever. I'm going in without you, Preston. Let's go again. And lots of people were saying Breath of the Wild was, because you get Link to dress up as a woman, and then everyone goes, "Oh, you're a woman." But then also weirdly, there's a lot of people like, "I can tell, but that's okay. I won't tell anyone." And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That feels weird. Because you can't actually really. But yeah, no, there was enough for a lot of people, I think. But then the thing is, that one's intentional because Zelda was, Link was always designed to be gender non-conforming from like day one, apparently. And I don't, there's this whole thing of like there's so much history that's been erased, especially recent history about like queerness. When you discover that something that's been around about in your life for like the all of the time, and you find out like, oh yeah, no, this was intentionally queer, and this and that and this and that.
General, do you have a minute?
No, I don't have a minute. It's really surprising because then you're like, well, how how did they do that? How come I couldn't get this, but they could? I don't. It's so confusing to me. You have some Deutschmarks when you lived in Germany, but you don't think they're worth anything anymore. They must be worth something. Like, is there a expiry date on when you can exchange old currency for the new currency? Apparently, yeah, there we go. That's the reason we came in. So, right, let's save it at this point. So that wasn't issue 2. Even though it was saying issue 2, so the issue 2 must be something else. But then it also didn't show me the bobblehead, which is supposed to, so I don't know what's up with that.
I don't think we were done.
Cheek was always interesting. Is that a Zelda thing? Knowing that you can in the UK, but I don't know about Germany. Can we what? do you mean like old UK currency, or do you mean like shillings and stuff? You think you'd extend? Like, hey, my granddad had a bunch of shillings. I think my mom was alive for that system. I think where we had 3 different currencies. Oh god, here are the super mutants. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. There's a trap, wasn't there? I think they killed themselves there. I'm sorry how loud that was. Oh, also look, it's got me stuck on this screen again. This is the last thing you see before you die in this game, is me and my clunky armor. Right, how do I fix this? I remember there was a way. Oh, yeah, that seemed to fix it. No, now it's the same problem again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so am I here? Maybe I need to shoot them first. Did that work? Oh, that worked. There we go. It's just a VATS problem. In fact, VATS is what caused the glitch as well. Okay, so those are on our side currently. That's not, but that is. Will we kill this? Will it make them angry? Oh, yeah, no, that made them angry. Fuck. That's weird, isn't it? So the Protectron... Right, let's get out of here, Preston. So the Protectrons are automatically on your side, but they're allied to the turrets that are automatically not on your side. That's got a couple of pound notes. I would love a pound note. I've never in my life seen one. I would love to just have one. You always used to be stuck behind English people in Glasgow Central asking WH Smith to give them £20 worth of pound notes. Why WH Smith? Pound notes. What could you even buy with a pound note? I mean, what could you even buy with a pound? I was hoping that the Protectrons would follow us out if we did that, but it seems not. How badly do I want this intelligence bubblehead? Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. I don't think it's even that deep in. Right, let's save again. Save her a third time. Owie. Very. I would like to see some of those old notes as well. Like any note used to be basically like a full certificate, and the thing is, they kind of still are. Can I show money? Will that be? I have so much cash. I never have cash. This is amazing for me. Got big fucking £20. I'm like, should I hide this number? Will that make it identifiable somehow? I don't think so. I'm sure somewhere it's got like a signature from the fucking. Oh yeah, it says, I promise to pay the bearer on demand the sum of £20. But this is the £20, so we're not actually doing that. And then it's got a signature by Sarah John, Chief Cashier for the Governor and Company of the Bank of England. It's got a bunch of braille on it as well. Although it seems like they put the braille in afterwards. So yeah, it is a certificate of money. But like they used to look a lot. They used to basically be pieces of paper, like proper forms and stuff. Screenshot and print this exact. Hey, listen, if that works, it's approximately 8K Zimbabwean. That's another place we messed up, right? Britain. Where's this go? Copley. No, I don't want to go to Copley Station. I want to find another way into the library. It's just I mean, all I really want is the intelligence bobblehead. I have a feeling that I could probably just run in and grab it, unless it's like upstairs or something. Can you imagine the fidelity of a note that was printed out based on a screenshot from a Twitch channel? It would be so bad. Also, like, I don't know if you'd be able to make it transparent the same way, because you also have to print the other side. Is this also Copley Station? Why are there so many Copley Station? This is probably what I was looking for before when I was looking for that issue or whatever. Maybe it was like showing me the exit and not the entrance. Let's have a look. Give me the local map. That's something. There's something in here. It's a super mutant. This is a bigger gun. Oh, this is the bigger gun. Never mind. Let's use this one then. Noise. All right, that was maybe overkill. And then there's this way as well. Ooh. Oh, a suicider. How often do we see those? I can't remember. I feel like I remember someone saying it was possible to shoot their explosives off without actually killing them. Like if you hit them in the arm or something. Or maybe that was just hit them in the head. I don't remember now. They don't seem to have much extra health, these ones. These seem to be like the equivalent of the level 1 mutants. Which just seemed to happen occasionally. Oh, and then we got a brute down there. This is level 22. Oh. What have you got, Preston? I don't think you have it. I think it's me who has it, Preston, if we're being honest here. Oops, shit. Come back. I only want to shoot you a little bit. Ah. Okay, I lied. Yeah, way less super mutants here. I guess that's the other exit. Loss of meat chunks. Oh, this isn't the one where you have to move the trains. Because I can't remember why I got... I think I got stuck because I couldn't unlock something or something, maybe. In that one. Ooh, my friend sent me a message. Add them on Facebook. Okay, I will try and remember to do that. I'm trying to find a new place to live, which I was hoping I would have found by now. We're getting closer and closer. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start packing again. I'm not looking forward to that. Even though it's fine, I'm good at packing. I'm good at putting enough time into that. I'm good at all that stuff. And yet when I think about it at the moment, just because of everything in my room, it's not even fully tidy. I've got like Dominus boxes and stuff. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be so hard. It's like, no, it isn't. You just put everything in boxes and you just put them in reverse the order of when you need them. So the least packed box is the stuff that you need the most, and then you pick up your potted plants and you carry them in the... Oh, fuck, I guess I need to get someone to drive me, potentially. Although, I'm trying to live somewhere close enough that, potentially, might be in walking distance. So that would save me, like, I think it was like £40 the last time I got moved. And that was just someone that had a van, basically. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. It says find issue 13, but then that's an exit point. That's not a. We're gonna go to it. I'm convinced that there's something down here. And if not, I'll be very annoyed. But it doesn't seem like I can go further down here. Unless there's like a staircase or something I'm missing. Potentially. Because otherwise it seems like I've completed this room. Responded to your DM, sorry, had OBS. Oh, that's fine. Right, okay. Thank you. I'll check that later. But thank you. That's very cool. Because then I'll be able to guess when I need to be available. I'm getting better at keeping myself busy by going out when it's nice and sunny. Where did I go yesterday? I just went for a walk, which for me is so hard to do. And I don't just mean physically. I mean like it's really hard for me to go anywhere without a purpose. Which shouldn't be, you know, like the world is yours, like the space you inhabit is you deserve to be there, right? That's the way I want to think. But it's not the way, unfortunately it's not the way I do think. But yeah, no, I had a nice walk outside. I felt good. I tend to look pretty nice these days, so you know, it was good. Lots of like hanging out with cats and stuff. No, I don't think I can go any further. This counts as being connected to the other dungeon, I think, but it doesn't actually provide me a route there. So I guess we're leaving this one. good adventure, everybody. The adventure of shooting a super mutant in a grubby tunnel somewhere. Oh no, there's more stuff over here. There's this busted toilet. Oh good, more gore. It's absolutely worth the 5 caps. No, I think that's everything in here. Well, that's disappointing. But I did see there were multiple entrances into this that seem to be featured under the library. So I guess Boston Library has like really good travel connections. I seem to remember that's true in New York as well, right? Like the Central Library or whatever is like right next to the big Granite Station or whatever that they have. I might be making that up. And it's like, why did you mention the Granite Station? Oh, thank you very much. It's because I happen to know that the large amount of granite that they use in that station does have like a radioactive output, and it's not dangerous, but it is significantly different because of all of the granite. And that's just one of those little facts that I keep in my head that takes the place of like people's names that I've met, you know? Oh, it's you, Graham. Oh, yeah, that's right, Granite. Graham. Right, let's try and go in this cursed building again. Maybe we can just run and get the strength bobblehead. Or, sorry, it was the intelligence bobblehead. Maybe we can just go and do that, right? I think we're at 10 intelligence, right? So we'll boost us up to 11 intelligence. Which is a secret. It's a Fallout secret. If you get 10 and then you get something that permanently boosts it, well, I guess it's going to 11. Now, if you don't have it and you level up, you won't get 11. It will just help you get there faster to 10. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I don't have 10 intelligence. So maybe, actually, let's leave it then. Fuck it. I don't want to go through this ridiculous place. I'd much rather go to somewhere else. Where else has... It seems like we've done a lot of magazines on the south side. The Big Guns bobblehead. I don't think I can even find that issue. There's some at the side here, so we should probably head deeper into this. I don't think... I forget the one in Trinity Plaza. So okay, we're headed east. this is exciting. If there's parts of the map where I'm like, yep, I've gotten every magazine there, you know, that's another one ticked off. We're getting closer to having as many magazines as possible. And then I think when I get to about that point, I'm probably gonna look up which magazines are from the main quest line only, and those be like the last ones that I do. Hello, Super Mutant Enforcer. Okay, never mind. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's not fight. I guess. Do I need to go in this building? Trinity Plaza has issue 14, so the answer is yes. Do these doors open? Yes, they do. Fallout 4. I like it. Especially with it being I mean, it's not really been that difficult. I should at some point go and get the big siege things. Maybe we'll do that after this building, because there keeps being these occasions where just out and about I will meet like several armies worth of enemies, and if I could have any sort of like, you know, big explosion or something that I could drop on them, that would make things a lot easier. Plus I think it's a little bit custom to oh, I remember why I left this place the first time. I think it's a little bit custom to how many of them you put down. So if you put like fucking 50 in your base and then you call for a artillery shot, I do think they do throw like 50 of the things. Did I even hit any of them? Oh, they all moved. They certainly were there at some point. Oh. Don't change to danger. There we go. We killed one. Probably like the weakest one as well. Alright, no more nuka grenades. Right, what's the way? Is that the only way forward? Oh, fucking trap. It's a big trap. Yeah, instantly they're like, hey! Bong. Can I hit you through this thing? There we go. Nope. Where'd you go? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't you pick it up. Oh, they're a lot weaker than they were the last time I came here. So I might actually just be able to shoot my way through. Oh, shit. This is like, so I've been having this issue in Chivalry 2 lately. Oh god, that was violent. Where archers in the game will get really close to me to shoot me and kill me, and it annoys me. And almost all of the combat in the game that people have done has never really annoyed me before, but this one annoys me quite a bit, because it's like, you're supposed to be a ranged character. If you're just running up to me, essentially, and shooting me, that doesn't feel right to me. I shouldn't care, really. I mean, we're trying to kill each other, like whatever way that someone kills me and it functions and it works, then like that should be legitimate, right? And also, you know, I'm also kind of conflicted because I feel like people are so often really hate that archers are in the game, including, it seems, the devs of the game as well. Like, they made it so much harder to be an archer. I guess it was a bit ridiculous before, though. In the previous game, it was a bit like your head fucking explodes and some archer across the map's like, yeah! And like, that can still kind of happen. It just, I don't know. It was very, people really honed into it. People really sort of figured out how to do it. And maybe we'll get to that point with this game as well. There have been people talking about looking at the stats of the game in a more detailed way to try and sort of determine a meta. And I'm like, oh, I don't like meta game stuff. But eventually, it's just one of these things that has to happen, I think. or will happen. Not necessarily has to, but like will either way, you know. So then it kind of got me thinking like, maybe I should write some guides on some stuff, just like observances that I've had about stamina regen and stuff. I don't think that they'll be very complicated though, because the information they were looking at was like I couldn't even read it. I was like, what is this? This is so complex. You know, I don't know. It sort of ruins the game for me a little bit though, because I know like it's gonna turn out like, oh, this weapon's better than all of the rest, and we know this for sure. It's not just like a feeling. Which, you know, to be fair, I do already know. I think that's the I can't remember what they call it. It's not Viking axe. Got a raid axe or some name like that. Its swing length is surprisingly broad, like surprisingly long for what it is. It even seems to have a longer reach than other axes that look like they should have more reach, which that's a bit weird. I don't really know what's going on with that. Here we go. Astoundingly awesome tails. 5% damage in super mutants. My glasses are falling apart. Oh, that's good. That's why they're not sticking to my head. It's because they've come out of the fucking protective glasses tape that I built for them. There we go. I really need to look into getting contact lenses. I'm so miserable without them. And especially because wearing a mask everywhere as well. Like, if my glasses get steamed up, so I can't wear them. So I've just been not being able to see everywhere that I've gone. I'm like, that's not a solution. That just seems like a way to make yourself needlessly miserable for no reason. So I need to get those. I need to be able to see again. It has been nice because if people can't see you, then, or if you can't see people that well, then you don't feel judged by them, I guess. Though they could swing the other way as well. You could just assume everybody's judging you. Yum, deviled eggs. Ah, people holding hands. There seems to be a lot of that with these skeletons. Although it's like, it's the end of the world and you went to church? I guess, I mean, there would be people there, I guess. Ooh, fuck. Shit. I'm okay. Last thing I guess you want in the end of the world is to be alone, I suppose. Like, fuck. I'm on an oil rig. And for some reason, I'm the only person on an oil rig. Quick, get on a speedboat that we keep at the oil rig that has one person in. Alright, so maybe that's not a believable scenario. You know. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we doing it? I want to go back to the castle. Can we walk? Can we run to the castle maybe? I'm not exactly sure. But surely they can deflect nukes with thoughts and prayers. I don't, you know, I think there's a long way a lot of that thinking can take you. I feel like if the world was ending, I don't know that even those kinds of religious people would believe it. I think the harsh reality would really kick in for them. And they would recognize, right, like the purpose of the religion in their life was not to deflect nukes, but rather to get them okay with dying, I think. You know, it's sort of very like grim, like, oh oh, that's what we were doing in church the whole time. We were preparing to die. That's a very cynical thing to say, but ooh. Someone cooking something. It smells nice. So it smells a bit like toasted bread, so maybe someone's making toast. But I'm just like, I had a pepperoni and cheese sandwich today for breakfast. Because I'm always like, oh god, you have to eat something if you're going to stream. Here's a rule. You got to eat something if you're going to stream. You should eat stuff anyway. Like, you should eat breakfast. You should eat lunch. You should eat a third meal. Generally speaking, I eat one meal. But I try to, if I've got a bit of money, I try and supplement that a bit, so I'll have things that aren't necessarily meals. So for example, I keep getting potato waffles Especially since these days, I don't know if this was always true. It seems very easy to just like you put them in defrost in the toaster, and then you toast them a couple of times. Thank you for the hydration. The best redemption and the greatest in channel meme. What's the food equivalent of hydrate? Well, I used to have this treat stream thing, and I think someone sent me McDonald's with it one time, and I felt so incredibly guilty about it. But then it stopped working anyway, so I was like, oh, phew, okay. I don't know. I had this fucking quest, especially during Rust times, because I was streaming like for 11 hours in a row, of trying to find a food that could be eaten in a stream without really disrupting it. And it's sort of impossible because you're talking. So how are you gonna, you know, how are you gonna stop yourself talking? Marshmallow's got fairly close to being a functional answer. I think we should just walk past here maybe. I mean, it says there's a building there. But yeah, no, I all sorts of stuff. I was like peppers and hummus and like trying to make really like simple snacky foods, but I don't know. I guess you gotta like integrate it into your channel somehow. It's if you're a channel that like watches a lot of like other people's content, I guess, on your stream, it's quite easy to do. You can just put something down and start doing that, right? Right, this place has definitely got magazines in it because it's Hubris Comics. Now, what was the reason I didn't come here last time? I don't remember. I think it was probably that I died. But we're big and tough now, so we should be able to do this one fine. Sate. Oh yeah, no, I guess hydrate and sate. True sation takes 45 minutes, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really. There's not really anything that's been easily available. Or maybe like Haribo or something. I've bought some Haribo, but then I would need to put it in a little bowl or something so it doesn't make crinkle noises. Just like eat one of those. That's good. Sugar is good for streaming because usually the sugar crash will happen after the stream. I think, but yeah, no, marshmallows seem to just be the least intrusive, or just anything small, candy-like objects. I don't know why I say candy instead of sweets. I was brought up saying sweets, and yet somehow I'm like, oh, candy. I can't wait for some candy. Only if you follow our rules, TM. Hi, Luna Sky. Remember to satiate. Satiate doesn't sound like eating though. Satiate sounds like turning into a pool of water and like getting between the floorboards kind of thing is what that sounds like. Feral tanks?
Which one do you want?
I don't want any of them. Oh no, there's gonna be— oh fuck, because this place is full of ghouls. Canonically, full of ghouls. Oh, I thought that was a monkey. Okay. Oh no! Look out, Preston. Preston, there's horrible sounds. That's a regular ghoul. That's a fancy ghoul. That one's already dead. Ugh! No, Preston, that's an exploding one. It's gonna explode. Preston doesn't care. Not Harold. I know there is a ghoul called Harold. What? Oh, I just got knocked over and covered in blood by the looks of it, including on my back, which was facing the opposite direction. Help. Wait, did that one become my friend? Yeah, it did. It became my friend. Oh, it's not my friend anymore. Fuck. Right, in the head should work. Yeah, there we go. And it didn't explode. Oh, Preston's in trouble. Oh, in the fucking— there we go. Whatever. We'll just shoot it like that. Yeah! Is that not how you eat? What, like permeate into the floor? I don't know. I do feel a little bit like I can't just like move about. I need to properly get situated to eat. There's people that can eat and walk, and I don't know how they do that. I don't like those sounds. Especially, I don't like how loud they are as well, seemingly. Oh no, they exploded. What a surprise. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ugh! Someone's puking stuff. Oh shit. Oh no, it's a Silent Hill game. Help. Help. Preston, bring me a ghoul so I can get VATS. Preston. I know there's ghouls in this direction. Oh god, they're even hitting me. Oh, maggot, perfect. There we go, that fixed it. Maggots seem to have more health than the zombies. Gerald Ford, famously unable to eat and walk. I don't know who that is. So I don't get the joke, unfortunately. Taki, you're too highbrow for this stream. we talk about horsecock here. I don't know who Gerald Ford is. Ex-president. Wait, wasn't he called something else? Why was he? But what's the joke? I don't get it. Like, did he do something famous where he like fell over eating a sandwich or something? Or is it like the opposite and actually he fell into a burger and everyone clapped? Is his name really Gerald Ford? See how much I know. Lyndon Johnson, president between Kennedy and Nixon. Once said of Ford, president between him and Nixon Carter, they was unable to walk and chew gum at the same time, perceived to be dim. Ah, okay. And then they had George Bush Jr. and everybody stopped saying that forever. They were like, oh, anyone could be president. Ooh, storeroom key and a magazine. And I believe there is a second one here. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage. Fantastic. Unstoppables visit the Urum Galaxy. Oh, is the silver fucking... Wait, hang on. This is confusing to me because this guy, the Silver Shroud, is a real character. But they've got him in this universe as part of like a Marvel thing, as part of the Unstoppables. So it's weird because he's canonical. Whereas I think Grognak is meant to be Conan the Barbarian, who is also real. But I don't think is part of the same... Oh god. I don't think it's part of the same thing at all. Ugh! Why do you look like Uruk-hai? Actually, did you drop anything nice? No, you didn't. Makes sense. This is the 19th anniversary of us having less Reagan in the world. If anyone needs an excuse for a drink. Yeah, just... I'll become an alcoholic again, I guess. No, I probably won't. It sucked. It made Pepsi taste worse. Pepsi permanently reminds me of drinking. It's not really like that. You know, you get people that like, they're like, oh, I can never have a drink again. Yes. It's not really like that for me. But I am starting to realize I had a problem because of how consistently and how much I was drinking. Maybe I'll become an alcoholic later in life again. You know, return to it. Oh god, they can't get through the doors. That's why there's so much vibrating happening. Where'd that ghoul go? Got you. If you could stay still for half a second. No, oh, I'm doing the vibrating as well as I try and aim properly with that. All they had was a tin can. Oh, I'm being hit. Not anymore. Wait, you had like big shipments of stuff on you. That's quite the loot. Guess you were a miner of crystal and lead. Please don't criticize my. No, stop it, Tagi. Please. Golden Age of Obama. I think I did say something like that, but it wasn't in that context. No, I don't ban anybody really. mods get to banning people before I do. Well, I did ban that person from the Minecraft server, and again, even though they were fully like ruining everybody's ruining everybody's time, I'm still like, oh, I feel bad. It's in the manager terminal. Anything? Oh, that's right, because they're trying to make a Silver Shroud TV show, but it's not working out for them. Oh, I felt good about that. I mean, it's easy if you one-shot them. Like, of course you're gonna hit them really quickly. Oops. 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 Given a choice of vote for every US president again and say thank you for the service to us. Shut up. You're not even a US citizen. Ugh. Fine, I'll take Jangles the Moon Monkey, even though I'm sure he's heavy. God, it's frustrating. I just think about the kind of the way of thinking of a lot of these things of like, but if you don't like, you know, if you don't like this guy who's, you know, not ideal but isn't a big fascist, then you're on the same team as the fascist. Like, no, come on. We can be right. We can be the good people, I guess. We don't have to deceive ourselves. We don't have to be dogmatic to do that, because then how do we know that we're right? How can we be objective? Any opinion that you have, I think, needs to be open to questioning, right? So you can either change your mind or affirm why you believe it in the first place. And your response can't be, no, I'm right, you know. Having said that, I do think we also give too much credit to the idea of debate, because it's possible, it's very easy and possible to win a debate with completely wrong and falsified information, which is why right-wingers are always trying to get everybody to debate them. Lots of burnt comics. Very sad. Does that mean there was a fire in here? I mean, it obviously mostly just seemed to burn some magazines by the looks of it. You're alive, you're dead. Have I checked every room? I've not checked all the way upstairs yet, I don't think. But I thought this room would be the one. It's playing the music like there's enemies everywhere. Oh, they'll be upstairs, that's where. My opinion is that opinions are beyond this question discussed. Well, you just no, because you just said they're beyond question. Pretty easy to question that one, because that means every single thought ever, including ones that conflict with each other. Maybe it is in that room. Maybe there's another way to get to it. God, there's so many big, massive, chunky ghoul corpses everywhere. It's supposed to, I was sure it was the top floor. There must be some nonsense to get into it, right? It's not there. Oh, here we go. And then there should be a glowing one behind here. Oh, I can already see it. Ow! You're not the glowing one. I love glowing ones. I don't know why. There's just something very cool about them. Right, Preston Garvey managed to set himself on fire, so good work there. Good companion. Alright. Now, is there another magazine here? Is that why I came here? There's a silver submarine prop gun. Oh, that's part of a different quest, isn't it? The
Silver Shroud. I'll admit it. I've always been a huge fan.
I'll show you where. Right, there we go. Take the costume. Oh, I did actually start that quest already. I guess. Either that or it's just like go and give it to him. Don't keep it for yourself. Oh yeah, grab that costume. Which is kind of useless because the amount of gear that you have to take off in order to wear that. Why they got missiles in here? What? It's just a prop. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Deal 5% damage to the alien blaster. That's not very good. When did Twitch start giving mods? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I missed some chat. Every time I hear debate, I think of those debate contests schools do, where it devolved into hear some good points and who could say it fastest without taking a breath. Yeah, exactly. When you sort of like push these things into boxes and stuff. Especially forbade you from questioning what I said. This is unheard of.
Got it.
Jamie Taco is the best debater confirmed. I don't know who that is. You have a mod that lets you create glowing ghouls and use them for nuclear power. When did Twitch start giving that mod's ability? Do you actually have that? Is that actually a thing you have? Because that sounds really fucking cool, actually. Have I done everything in here? I think they want you to press the TV thing. Play Silver Shroud theme. Video controls failed. Lighting controls. Max brightness. There we go. I'm sure there was I think that was maybe how I ended up discovering the glowing one the first time, because it seemed like it got woken up by the bright lights. Right, let's exit on the roof. That seems a normal idea. Eggame.org. Is that the what? What's that? Why has it got free G's? Oh, for game. That's right. It's not just a game. Can't believe this isn't a ITYSL. I mean, it was very close to becoming a GG well played or whatever the fuck. Don't forget to be awesome pledge, which I couldn't sign, even though I agreed with everything. I was like, no, this seems good, but it was like no cheating in any game, and I was like, I can't. Sometimes cheating is okay. Sometimes cheating leads to development of Dead by Daylight, right? Like, I just can't outright say no cheating, so I didn't sign it, so I don't get the little, like, icon. And I don't know why I'm taking it that seriously, but I was like, well, if I believe in it except for one thing,
Where'd they go?
then what's to say someone else can't just do the same and, like, sign it except for one of the really important ones that's like, don't be racist. I think you should leave. Okay, bye. No, I know you're talking about the comedy show that I haven't seen, but people have been talking about. I keep getting it confused with a different one. I think they're like third season or something come out.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
I'm a big wizard.
I am a big wizard. Thank you for the big wizard, Bebsy. Can we jump down here? I'm not 100% sure. Why did we leave on the roof? Oh, that's quite a drop. Oh, there we go. That's better. Boing. So we got 2 magazines there, and we're 2 hours in. So we're ahead of schedule if such a thing exists. It says there's a hallucinogen. I mean, it's nearby. Maybe it'll be really easy. It's just that building. It looks like it's just that building ahead. Right, let me actually save, because that's not it. Because there are a lot of raiders around here. I never quite got a weapon that is like the anti-raider weapon, other than like a nuke or something like that. People who like it won't shut up about it, and this is me. I mean, it's true. Everybody that I've heard that has watched it and liked it usually goes on to a whole conversation about it. The internet has ruined you. The thirsty status face just makes me think you have horny status. I seem to remember hearing that thirsty was an AAV word, so it's not just the internet. It's culture, I guess. I don't know. We are all horny though. Let's be honest, except for asexual people, I guess. But we are. Even for water, the deep satisfaction that you get from drinking water is actually it's more than that. I'm tongue out panting away. Yeah, there. I mean, there is a thing, right? Like they have determined that they can't have anything sexual at all. So like the fucking aubergine has become the most powerful symbol of sexuality since the 60s, right? Because of it, because of the repression of it. I know. Has anyone ever used it to mean actual like eggplant? Hey, what do you want in your pasta? Here's some emojis that will take me 5 minutes to find all of them. They were supposed to be about. They're supposed to be about being convenient, but now they're like there's so many of them. I'm not sure if this is in all versions actually. Pasta. Hang on. Let me just fucking. It might have just been in WhatsApp. Okay, no, it was just in WhatsApp. Damn it! I thought we got the fucking trans flag in the emoji system. No, we still don't. But we do have crabs and lobsters. Meow. So we can get both of those. That guy was just minding his own business. Is it this building that's got the... It looks like it is. Right, let's get inside. Oh, fuck! You scared the shit out of me. And for that, you will die. Right, I'm going to say something incredibly unhinged. And I want you to know that it's purely theoretical. And I don't think this, except for in this moment, as a funny thing to say, okay? What if you could just kill people if they surprised you? Do you think that would be a very sort of like, if you were just allowed to do that? I bet in the moment it would feel very satisfying, right? Like, I did it. I no longer have to be bothered by them. I don't think this. I think this would be the reality of this situation would be horrendous. You know, it would be like that guy that was just like, oh, if there's a drug dealer in your family, you should just kill them. Like it would be like that kind of situation. Everyone would be killing each other and saying, oh, they surprised me. But you know, it's like one of those thoughts that you're not supposed to think. You're not supposed to like that. But what if you could? Just for a moment. Yeah, no, pasta still works. Refuse to use emojis? What do you mean you refuse to use emojis? People must simply understand my tone, and that's how they understand me, therefore a good person. I will say B&M, and it's not a criticism, but it is sometimes hard to read the things you say. And I don't mean like it's hard to read like I don't understand the words. I mean like it's very hard for me to get like a feeling of it. So maybe you not using emojis is what's caused that. Because in my head I'm like, oh, I hope I haven't upset B&M for no reason. This is an interesting room, isn't it? Oh, use your own emotes? Like... That person looks familiar and I don't know who it is. But they look familiar. Use very few emojis, just these ones. Treating customers as straight honesty was a kink of mine. Listen, I don't think that's what a kink is, but that does sound fun. Oh god, I would be so bad in customer service, I think. Because I mean, the main thing is like I struggle to not be honest. I really struggle to do that. And at first I thought it was just because I was so cool, but I actually think maybe it's like a neurodivergent thing or something. Because they also have this bad habit of like people will tell a joke, and it's obviously a joke, and then I'll be like, but the real answer is this. And it's like everybody knows that. Nobody needs to know that piece of information. Why do you feel compulsed to do that? Criticizing me? And what have we got? Behind Devious and Rob Point. So you're like, what does that mean? I have been trying to use the Time for Crab one quite often, but there's no meaning behind that really. Although I think because my face is a bit like, and I'm turned into a crab, it seems to be kind of taking on the meaning of like oh well, here I am. This is me. I guess this is the situation kind of thing. Wait, were they fighting each other? What was going on with that? That's not to say that that's the meaning of that exactly. I think if you think there's a meaning of the emote and you want to use it that way, that's fine. But I do imagine after a certain amount of time, they will seem to come to mean certain things. Specifically, I'll just keep changing them. That's what I'll do. I'll just keep adding new emotes. I think as the channel gets developed, so to speak, there probably will be a lot more of that like Piskel style of emotes that I've been doing a lot. So things will maybe look a bit more consistent in that sense. Just a constant purge engine. You broke up with someone once and they laughed because your tone is hard to read. Oh no. I've often had people say that I'm too unpredictable.
Yes.
Which I like what? They're like, I can never tell what you're gonna do, and I'm like, good. You shouldn't be able to. That's what do you mean? You can't tell what I'm gonna do.
Sure you want to go any further?
Can you tell what everyone is gonna do all the time? It doesn't make. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and it's not like I'm just so wacky. It's like, well, I haven't thought about the situation yet, so I have to sit and think about it with available information. I don't know. Just neurodivergent things, I guess. You put a huge line between the devious and then the angry pointing one, which I take to mean you felt devious, and then you thought about it for a while, and then you went, hey! Who are they fighting?
Every shot counts.
Are they fighting each other? Is that what all the gas around him? Oh, it is, isn't it? Because they're all hallucinating. Ooh, hello. Okay. Not really sure what's going on in a lot of this. Preston? Preston, can you explain what's going on? Ooh, hello.
Excellent.
Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Fantastic. It's a US Army goes to space, it says. Have they done that yet? I mean, they got a space force, presumably. Assuming that hasn't been instantly defunded. It probably hasn't, to be honest. Because Biden looks up at the moon and he goes, I'm gonna go there. Me and my army. It's me, Joe Biden. That's my Joe Biden impression, I guess. Right, I don't need to be in here anymore. Preston, can you carry some stuff? Oh, I'm a big wizard. I'm a big wizard. I'm going to space. The Pointy is a cheekier version. Wait, what? Hang on. Pointy 2 Devious is a cheekier version of you. What, me? Okay. Wait, is that a Pointy one? Yeah, no, that's the Pointy one.
Okay. What am I doing?
I find the most easy to understand things. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? No? I don't need to talk to you. I've done everything I need to. I need to leave is what I need to do. Go back the way we came. We don't have to complete this dungeon. Preston. If only I hadn't picked up those 3 bags of cement. It'd be so much easier. Biden sounds like a wizard. Most of my voices of old men are wizard adjacent. Even I think Wilbur.
Barrel, you're putting the wrong things in the cauldron. Barrel.
I haven't seen Barrel for ages. I think he's just enjoying the sun. I think he figured why roleplay when the literal sun is out, and I salute that.
Evacuate the building.
Evacuate the building. Okie doke. But then again, that's fine because I don't know if I'm gonna keep role playing there. Joe Biden. I don't know if you can hear that. Someone playing really loud music as they drive past. Depending on what music it is, I'm either like, or I'm like, yeah, fucking go. If it's like any even slightly like Asian music or anything like that, I'm like, fucking yes, blast it. Let us hear this. Let us hear it. Ooh, that's the scary sound. Right. You think we could probably just call it a bird, right? Right? We've got loads of grenades.
This.
What do you mean nobody just Preston, what are you talking about? Oh, let's have that conversation actually.
Hey,
What do you need?
hold up a sec.
Is this a better time to talk?
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen.
Yeah.
I didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that.
Oh, that's good.
I still don't
That's
know
good to know.
Yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason, it doesn't really matter.
I didn't really have an option to say no, Preston. Ow!
God,
Preston.
where we were
Preston.
to where we are now.
Preston. Maybe this wasn't a good time. And that's on me this time, Preston. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm getting hit by my own bullets. Heal your companion. Yeah, of course. Watch that conversation not have... Oh fuck. Right. I'm almost certainly about to die, so we're gonna have to do the thing where I take every single food and drug in the hopes of... Drugged water? In the hopes of getting any kind of, like, health or damage resistance. I don't think irradiated blood will do us any good. Yep, that's it. I don't think raw meat will, so stop eating that. Pinkies, pork and beans, potato crisps, psycho, lots of water. Red scorpion steak, ribeye steak, roasted blood whim, Salisbury steak. Impact? Wine? Wait, hang on, you're just doing random things now. Right, and then I think I will have to... Right, let's look at my stats to see how they're doing. Yeah, lots of HP boost. And now we're gonna try to turn around very quickly. And I guess shoot them with the shotgun. Where's the shot? There it is. And not get killed. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, so far so good. Shoot. Oh, someone's throwing a grenade. Thanks, whoever threw that grenade. We're still alive. Can I get... It says board the vertibird, but where's the fucking vertibird? Hang on. We need to... Okay. It looks like the vertibird's all the way up there. Preston's nearby. Here, there he is. Preston, get up.
Over here.
Get out the stairs. Hey, called them a zombie in a game where they're not normally called zombies. I shouldn't be excited about that, but I am. Hey, there's the vertibird. Also, oh fuck, loads of raiders. My shotgun's better. My shotgun's better. Can do this. See? You turned into a bunch of coins. Right. Let's get on this fucking vertibird before it explodes. Sorry, weird cult people. Right. On we get. Of course, it's parked the wrong way around. It always does that every single time. You liked when Sleepy Joe called that guy a dog-faced pony soldier. He's a little bit like the Democratic George Bush, in that he's also not really sure where he is, and says lots of weird things like that. Yeah. I wish they wouldn't explode into caps every single time, because it does mean that I feel like I have to go pick them up. But then is extra caps. Maybe if I could have a little magnet that would pick them up for me or something. I don't know. What if this game wasn't hard? But yeah, no, I don't know. A game should not be made harder by my like incessant need to pick everything up. Bethesda, unfortunately, has designed their games in such a way. Hey, we're close enough to actually shoot you. Yeah. Who else is shooting at us? I can see the bullets. Yeah, too far away. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, is this Trinity Tower? Would shooting these like give me less to fight later, maybe. I think he's mostly just very old at this point. There's no stranger to a malaprop. I don't know what a malaprop is, but I feel like I have kind of an idea, because I feel like, was it agitprop is a thing? Someone on Rocket League had the airstrike celebrations, so you called them Joe Biden, they got unhappy. Has he done airstrikes? Is that a thing? I haven't really been following the presidency that much. I've not been as tied to the news as before, and I know it's literally like the thing I'm criticizing of, oh well, Trump's gone, so stop paying attention, but there's been so many other things happening that have demanded my attention. Foreign affairs has gone to a lower number. Oh, that's nice. We actually land inside here. Fantastic. So it seems like a lot of people have been moving in here, which is good. Hang on, what's the fucking button to? Oh, fuck! I'll just go here instead. Oh look, ramen. Let me in. Okay, so there's not enough beds, but it didn't stop people moving in anyway. I guess now that we're connected to the other ones, I should definitely put them some beds in. Beds. Give them a nice... Where is it? Is there a nicer one than that? Oh, I mean, there's a very nice one, but it's like, how did you get it that nice? There we go. That looks nice for the Commonwealth. Where's most of the beds already? There's no beds in here. Oh, there are beds in here. What am I talking about? Let's just put them in. Wait, hang on. Is this all the beds? 1, 2, 3, 4. There can't be that many beds. I mean, I probably should make them look like the little cot ones. Military cot, even though I hate those. But there we go. We're consistent at least. And then we'll put some more on the other side. Is that enough beds? Yeah, that's enough beds. There we go. Fantastic. Oh wait, what was the other thing? It says there's not enough power. I don't even know what would be taking power that wouldn't have enough. Because that all seems fine. Not to do with this, is it? It says it's not even connected to power. I mean, it is. I mean, we could just add another one, I suppose. Generator. There we go. Do we have enough power now? No. Okay, so there's something in this base somewhere that needs power that isn't getting it, but, you know, whatever. Let's go talk to this butch woman.
Hey.
Ah, there you are. finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
I took over.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
Malaprop is a misuse of words. Agitprop is a portmanteau of agitation and propaganda, so has no shared etymology. Actually, it ends in the word prop, so... I think you'll find that it does have some shared etymology. Tarky Fensington. You sunburned your eyeball? What? What? I didn't know that was possible.
What do you...
You mean like the eyeball, or do you mean like
Minutemen
the
on
eyelid?
their feet.
You must mean the eyeball.
See the new
I didn't know that was possible.
So what's your story? What makes
Maybe
you
we'll
think
fix the
anybody
double
wants the Minutemen?
astigmatism. So your main seeing eye doesn't pull its weight.
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
Don't give me any attitude, Missy. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive.
Oh shit, that's actually not true. Because I've been alive way over 200 years. So
Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
nor did I until I did it, and then you binged it. See, now I don't know that you can trust Big.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our
Old Lefty's been crying for 24 straight hours. Oh.
ammo,
So I like that you're just like, no, it's my eye that's crying. It's the eye that's doing it. What was it supposed to do? What's she telling me to do? I think she's telling me to gain access to this. That's probably why it was saying I didn't have enough power, right? Because we're supposed to connect it somehow. Hey, what do you think of this flag, huh? You like the Minuteman flag? Oh, I'm putting it in the dirt. It's in the dirt. I put the Minuteman flag in the dirt. What do you think about that?
sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through...
Why don't we break those bricks over there? That seems like that would just take a sledgehammer. I wasn't paying attention to what she said. I was too busy trying to crack wise jokes, like a wise person. I say wise guy. There's not really a gender neutral term for that. I don't think. Wait, did this fix? Oh, that's still broken, isn't it? Tell me what to do, please. I'm sorry I insulted your flag.
Hi.
Just hold your horses. Follow me.
You wanna move maybe, Ronnie? Wanna maybe move to the next location so that I can follow you?
I'll get these kids whipped into shape.
I don't want the kids whipped into shape. I want to open this fucking door. Have I accidentally built over the solution to this? Is there supposed to be like a little cable to connect to? Gotta go through the underground tunnel. Oh, she's off. She's actually going somewhere. Oh, okay. I see. Right, there we go. A bunch of rubble. I guess I'll just put it in my pocket. Like that. That's how that works. Oh, actually, also, I do need to deposit the other concrete that I got. Because I picked up a bunch of concrete. Specifically for this place, even though I think it's connected. Anyway, there we go. Because it's really good for building the big walls. Where was it? Oh, a missile launcher in here.
Wow, here. You've already cleared it.
Yeah, because I got here 2 seconds before you and clicked it. You reckon it'd be full of crabs? Being in this bed with ChatGPT, so you think it's trustworthy as AI? I mean, it's Microsoft. Now there is, if it wasn't for the fact that AI is built on underpaid and often unpaid labor, and also uses as much water as a fucking nuclear generator, which seems bad, right? That seems real bad. That seems very unnecessary. If it wasn't for some of the many things like this that I keep discovering, I think a search engine is probably where it's... Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh! It's probably where it's best applied, right? Although I have heard that, like, it doesn't give accurate answers because it's not based on accuracy of information, it's based on what's likely to be a predictable answer based on what users say, right? That's all it's really doing. It's saying, generally when people say my feet, the next word that they often say is itch, you know? So it's like, oh look, it said my feet itch, it's so clever. I do want to point out for the future generations of the world, when robots are trying to get rights and stuff, I say this, ooh, loads of bag of cement. I say this because of how much I would be pro robots if they were sentient, which they are not. There's almost something horrifying to the point of, like, I want to write about it in a sort of horror kind of sense, of the idea of something that literally is just like, oh fuck, it's just like a big kill switch, and then you're like, this is a person with rights, and then it starts like pushing you out your house or something. I don't know, that does sound like a very contrived scenario, but you know what I mean? Like one of those fucking robot dogs. What if it was like being really awful to you, and then it was like, oh no, you have to respect you have to respect it. It's a human just like you. Like, no, it isn't. But at the same, every time I say, every word I say with that, I'm like, well, that's exactly what like an anti-robot bigot would say, right? But the difference is that there's no like data walking around and saying, please, I just want to work for Starfleet. We don't have any of that situation. There's been times where we're like, oh, it was kind of weird how it said that, or we weren't expecting that, but not in a way of like, this proves it's real and sentient. There was someone who got in a lot of trouble because after they got fired from Google, they started saying a bunch of times like, Google's AI is as smart as a human child, and it's unethical. I think that may also have been why they fired him, because he started believing it was real. But like, it's quite the delusion to get to that point. It really is. They don't do that stuff, like think of things and have wants. Just streaming for maybe an hour or more. There we go. My best friend. My best non-Twitch friend, because my best Twitch friend would be Slashy. I reckon Slashy would get on with my friend. I reckon they would. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no. Oh fuck! I don't want to fight a sentry bot. Please, Ronnie. Why didn't you warn me about this if you knew it was gonna happen? Oh god. Oh, you seem like you're too big to get through this. Ow! You're not too big to shoot, though. Yeah, that's it. Keep the robot busy. Well, I shoot it in the combat inhibitor. Never mind, it turned around instantly. It says heal your companion. Yeah, because I think I'm the one that caused them to... Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow! This is a bad idea. I'm trapped in a room. Thank you for the shout out for Slashy. Slashy's great. Very good person, I think. It's going to be very exciting time. Oh god! When... Oh no, please don't hit me again, Mr. Robot. Please. Oh! I'm stuck. I'm truly stuck. Yes, move. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a real good time when Hades 2 comes out and both me and Slashy are only playing it, I imagine. My eyes always water loads during films because they're shy, and I think people in the cinemas think Christ is really emotional. John Wick 4. It sounds like you're not blinking enough, Taki. Maybe because you're so invested in the film. Is that the last time we saved? Is that the last time we saved? Every time before you go into a tunnel, you must always save. I almost said shave then. Landmine me once, shame on you. Lemon me twice, shame on me. Landmine me thrice, shame on the inventor of the mine. Landmine me 4 times, shame on my parents. Landmine me 5 times, shame on the land. Landmine me 6 times, shame on my ancient ancestor who was like, let's cross this river. I don't know what I'm saying. I wish we thought more about prehistory. Because, like, for tens of thousands of years, people seem to be getting on and it's not having wars. I mean, they had fights. They didn't not have fights. But they didn't, I don't know to say they have wars. And I'm trying very hard not to be like an anarcho-primitalist because I think that movement is just all bad, right? Like it's not even really anarchism. Oh fuck, is this really where I saved? Can't shoot me if you don't have an arm. Where the fuck are we? Oh fuck, this is before a lot of things, isn't it? Wait. Hang on, this can't be the last time we saved, because we don't have the hallucinogen one. Is that really the... I think that's the last time we saved. For fuck's sake. Okay, so we gotta run this building then. Though it didn't take that long, so that's fine. It was a very quick... Yeah, fuck, we really did... I could have sworn I saved outside this building. Let's at least do that, for fuck's sake. Have no mouth. Yeah, I'm a scream type thing. I have no blinking. I saw someone put that whole speech into TikTok's default voice thing, and at first people were like, "Oh, that really cheapens it," and then people kind of changed their mind and were like, "No, this is great because it's such an unassuming voice. It can't scream. It can't even scream in this situation." I'm not worried about robots that hate us, because there's already people that hate us, right? And you know, I mean, they could be handled more than they are being, but we're still handling them, right? If there can be a bad robot, there can be a good robot. Which does make me kind of think Transformers a little bit, but you know what I mean. Like, oh no, Exelon Primus is smashing us to pieces. Well, here, look, it's Omicron 2. Although the problem with that naming convention is that eventually there's gonna be like a fucking... Oh, look, it's Omega, or whatever the fuck. Oh, look, it's Beta, the robot. And then everyone's gonna laugh at them. And they're gonna go, hey, that's an insult thing. It doesn't apply to me. I'm just a robot. Meh. This robot's called Beta. There must have been a meaning for Beta before that, though. I mean, other than, obviously, Greek too. Oh, they're actually laughing this time. I don't think they were laughing last time. Shooting them in the back of the heads. I got this. A true a true leader of the Minutemen. Bad Robot is a sequel to Bad Grandpa.
Hey.
I've heard so people talk about Bad Grandpa so much, and somehow I know nothing about it. So it must have been pretty bad. Maybe I'll watch it, because I kind of do like the idea of a bad film. There was a time when I was like, oh, I don't like the idea that there could be a market for making bad films. But the thing is, a bad film is not going to perform that well anyway. And actually, come to think about it, I actually do like the idea of a market for bad films. I think I like things. I think it does change though. It's not as if someone makes something bad and it's on purpose. It really depends. But like when someone's trying to make something good and they make something so awful, oh, that's so precious. It's so like, oh gosh, this stuff's so good. I don't know. It's what it is like. It's almost like satisfying in a way. Like, oh, you really made this thing irredeemable. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Never mind. Especially with, I think it was especially good seeing bad Simpsons stuff, because Simpsons is so simple, right? The design is so straightforward. So like, if you mess that up, you really, you know, having a rough time. There were a lot of people, I think there's other people that were into this sort of stuff as well, because I saw people were posting a lot about like Simpsons costumes that they didn't think were that good. But in those cases, it was a lot of them just being mean. It wasn't necessarily like, oh, this just creatively is a bad thing or something. It was just like people being mean. I was like, oh, you're not into it for the same reasons that I am.
Perfect.
The only thing I remember was just shit, Jackass. Oh, okay. I never was into the. Me and friends, we probably did stuff that was kind of like borderline Jackass stuff, but I never was like interested in it really. Cause I don't know. There's something about it that sort of feels to me. I think this is probably more true as it got popular. A bit like this sort of culture that exists around like YouTubers or just any sort of like media personality gets to a certain point that like it's just a bunch of lads and they can just do fucking anything, right? And there's no consideration for other people or anything, and they just want to injure each other or whatever. And you try and have a conversation with these people, but they don't hear you because they're just laughing. And like, I don't know. That sounds like a very specific thing to me. Yeah, I think I'd probably, as much as I'm sure it's probably shitter and less enjoyable, I feel like I would enjoy it more when it's more underground. When it, oh fuck, when it's like everybody's into it, I'm like, I don't know. Oops. Also, like, one of them basically died because of that, and I know it was like they were just driving or something, but I seem to remember reading that they were driving erratically, so I'm sort of like, I don't know. I'm not that much of a safety nerd. Oops. I'm a safety when nobody is being safe. That's when I become a safety nerd. You know, like everybody's drunk. I'm like, I'm gonna be safe. There are a lot of times when safety is used as a justification for like, you know, like nonsense. The only thing you remember about it is that Johnny Knoxville is the grandpa. Okay. And he has a saggy pair of bollocks that go down to his knees, prosthetic bollocks. Oh, was it Dirty Sanchez the process? No. Is it Dirty? I've read the Urban Dictionary description of Dirty Sanchez. I just don't really care enough.
Some things you can't unsee.
Okay, that's quite a thing to say. Some things we can't unsee, like Dirty Sanchez descriptions. He can't carry anymore. Okay. Someone's sneaking around. They're still sneaking around. That's weird. Oh, Fuzzy Nut. Hello. Oh shit. Good to see you. I forgot to save and I had to redo a little bit of Fallout 4, but that's okay. Right, where was it that it actually landed last? It was over this way, wasn't it? So if we throw one of those grenades, Where is it? Be at the bottom. There we go. Right, throw it, and then switch back to a different grenade, because I always end up wasting them. Dirty Sanchez with a Welsh jackass before jackass for pubes and foreskin. So there's part of me that's like, hey, Wales, and then I'm also like, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about it. I don't want to. Oh, ferals are hunting. What shows do I care about? None of them. I mean, I'm watching Grey's Anatomy that people have said that they loved, but people have also said that they hate. And the thing is, the more I watch of it, the more I'm like, no, I can see how there's stuff in it that would upset you, because there is sometimes a bit of a sort of sense that the show is really insightful. Does it have insight? I mean, it doesn't have zero insight. I think it's a base amount of insight that you can have. But no, I could see people not liking it. I guess I just don't really care enough. I'm just like, eh. What I do really like about the show is seemingly how much like medical procedure there is, which for a show like that, I would expect it to very much take a backseat. I don't know, maybe it does in the 19 seasons of it that happened, but I don't know. I'm involved in it. I'm interested in it. It's a show. I mostly watch it to go to sleep anyway, so it being not as good potentially is probably a good thing for me, right? Why can't I shoot them? There we go. I don't know who grenaded you just then, but they made that a lot easier for me. I don't have any AP because I'm over carry weight. Bad grandpa? What about bad jet? Oh. Can you tell what did I die of? I thought I had more health than that. I didn't even see what killed me. It was very sudden. At least we saved it recently. Right, what I'm gonna do this time, we're gonna run over to the location where the vertebrate's gonna go. And then we're just gonna fucking get on the vertebrate, I guess. Although I think there's gonna be a bunch of raiders there, so I'm not sure about that. Right. Step 1. Vertebrate signal grenade. Step 2. Change to a different grenade. Step 3. Run fast. The vertebrate will be unable to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I know! So go to the next location like you normally do. Oh, I don't know if I can land inside your pocket. Then don't! Oh, they all dead? I don't think they're meant to be dead. Where's the main guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's just dead, I guess. Guess he won't mind if I steal his stuff then. Right. Probably should deal with the nuking that's happening. Pew. Pew. It says it's gonna... I think it's because of one of the mods I have that means I essentially do less damage to them. It will say that I'll do full damage to them, but they'll only do half. So I'm like, oh, obviously that's what it would have been in the base game. Zion splat. There seem to be... Oh, fuck. Get away, please. Hey, they turned into money. It's like a billionaire's dream come true. Just like shoot people and they turn into money. In the head. In the head. In the head. Once more in the head. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna read the Dirty Sanchez thing again. I realized I already read that. Oh, hello. There is a grenade coming. I need to move. Are you alive? Nope, you're a corpse. Pow! Oh, missed. I did mark you both on my map though, so that's... Oh fuck, we are gonna die here though. This one. There we go. We're almost made it out of this. Fuck! It's just like on the floor. Why is that not? There we go. I was like shooting directly at them and it wasn't counting it, which was very weird. But then the vat seemed to almost like fire through a wall, so I guess can't complain too much. Did the vertibird show up? Is Preston okay? Wait, it's telling me to find issue 7. I thought we just got... Didn't we just do that? Did we not just... Why is it telling me to go back? Did I enter? I could have... Maybe, is there another one in there? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by these messages. Almost none of them. Almost like 60-70% of all of the map icons that I've looked at today have been telling me the wrong information. What's that thing next to me that's moving? Oh, it's a ghoul. Can I move yet? Can I move yet, please? Just Prince Garvey's like nothing to worry about, smashing them to pieces. Preston, that one looks like something to worry about. Okay, yep, that looks like something to worry about. Ow, can I move yet? Can I move yet, please? Ah! Alright. Dead. Nearly dead. Ugh, I hate how big its mouth is, look at that. Like, did its teeth, did the teeth mutate to be bigger? Got you. Oh fuck. You got more. Yeah, I know I leveled up. I'm busy. Oh. Much faster to shoot out of vats. Oh. Alright, there we go. Nuclear material, yes please. Where's Preston Garvey? I feel like Preston Garvey is also the name of a famous, like, historical figure. It has that kind of sound. Or maybe they just put it together through, like, words that would sound like it, I guess. Got you. Crippling gamma gun. That's not actually that good. Okay, so I guess call for the vertibird again. The third time I've had to call for it. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to leave that mystery of why it's telling me there's another... Oh, hello. It says the vertibird will be unable to land at their destination. Is this happening every time? Where'd that ghoul go? Where's Preston? Why can't I have my vertibird? I just wanna leave. I just wanna leave and do my quests. Preston, get up.
I think I got something over here.
I think it's a cool visual when money falls out of someone as they're defeated. It is kind of nice, especially if they explode into pieces as well. It's a lot like the thing in Halo where you kill the grunts and they go, "Way!" Well, I think that's headshots only. Oh, I've got too much carry weight again. all those bags of cement that I picked up. Yeah, so it's telling me there's another magazine here. Did I not do it properly? Did I run in and not pick it up? Because I thought I did. Don't like that sound, especially as close as that. There we go. That was with 900 XP. Fuck me. I think they maybe have... I mean, I guess they're really fast ghouls with like armor and resistances and stuff, but sometimes it seems like maybe they are a bit too much rewards for that. Oh, I got no bullets in this one. Fuck. That never happens. Hey, there we go. Yep, just pick up everything. Fuck the carry weight. Yeah, let's save here, Preston. This seems like a nice place to have a break. What time is it now? I've been in this 3 hours. We'll do it for a bit longer. I might have to drop my bags of cement out here though. God, I thought that adding the bag with all the carry weight would actually make it like too much carry weight, but like I'm back to having the same issues again. I don't know how you're supposed to do survival with the full carry weight thing. It just seems like it would make it take so much longer than it needed to, and you wouldn't be able to kill anything because you would run out of ammo, and you'd only be able to carry diddy little weapons. Right, so let's where's the oh, maybe I didn't pick it up because I'm noticing I don't have any of the things I expected to have. Right.
Hey.
Preston,
What do you need?
can you take...
Hey.
You want to swap supplies?
Yeah, can we do that, please? There we go. Can you take some of the heaviest junk? No, you don't want to take any more. Fuck, fine. We'll just have to go with what we got, I guess. The fact I didn't have 3 cement bags makes me think I didn't pick it up. But I remember doing it, so I'm very confused. I must have just died and then it went back to that save.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Right, let's look at the map. Where does it tell us we can go? Okay, no, it says there's an issue though, so I guess I didn't do it. I guess I forgot to come back into the world. And it crashed. It's really good that I just saved it, because it's the VATS is causing a crash now. Fantastic. I would love every stream of Fallout to not end this way, right? And of course it's doing the same thing as well, where I can't fucking... Oh, did it work? Did it come back? Hey, there we go. Sorry about that. That took a little longer that time because it started telling me that my stream key was invalid, which I'm like, no, it isn't. But this is an issue that other people have been having with Twitch as well. Isn't my hair nice? It's really dried well. I'm very pleased about that. Right, let's get back into Fallout. I'm gonna have to tell people you may need to refresh. Sorry if you can't see anything. This is a great way to keep all your viewers. It's to keep persistently requiring them to reset the stream in order to watch it. I think everybody loves that, don't they? Yeah, there's something with the VATS. It's something about because it's moving the camera that it just doesn't agree with, and the game will just like freeze in place. I don't know what the solution to that would be. I used to think it was the graphics card, but I guess it could be the processor, right? Like it needs to process the things that's happening. Because the unfortunate thing, I was hoping that having a really good graphics card would mean that it would process its own stuff, and it does a little bit, but I think also you have to process a series of graphical things. The processing is involved. So that's something I'll have to eventually get for my computer. And maybe one day we'll get hard drive space. After we've got the monitor, after we've got everything else. Hey, here we go, the game's working. Fantastic. Let's get back in and get that magazine for what feels like the third or fourth time. Dong dong. Here we go, Esplanade. Esplanade. Which I am guessing is the Spanish part. Because there were a lot of Spanish colonies in North America, along with English and Basque and French and some German, but not as many. I remember whatever groups as well, but a lot of them lost out to the English ones, especially because of the Spanish Armada. Spain basically called any ship to the Armada, so this meant a lot of like whalers and stuff. One of the big trades, and I learned this from the Canadian Museum of the colonies, particularly the Canadian ones, was access to whales. And then suddenly everyone was like, yeah, whale oil for everything. But also just fishing in general. They would like, oh, fishing needs to be a big part of your diet because fish is holy because of Jesus and stuff. So if you're religious, you gotta eat fish. So we need all this fish. But it was almost like they kind of decided that after getting access to fish. But yeah, no. So was it like Philip II or whatever called basically every ship he could get hold of, and then there was a big storm and most of them sank. But the thing is also, this is a thing, whenever this happens in history, the bit that they don't usually talk about is usually the quality of the ships sinking is not particularly great. So not only did he fail this armada, hilariously because of the weather, which is like the most British thing possible, but it meant that all of these people who had kind of just, all these ships that had kind of been recruited as a just build up our number sort of thing, couldn't protect or even like deliver to the colonies that they used to be a part of. So England just sort of absorbed a lot of them and ended up in the east coast of the Americas being much more of a stronger presence than they would have been. Whereas, and Spain ended up just, I mean, Spain kept all of its like southerny ones and whatever. But there would have been a lot more Spanish influence in the east part of North America had it not been for the Spanish Armada, basically. Not that, you know, like, pick your colonist. It's not really good either way, but I think it's very interesting history. UK in the 70s, 80s will tell you that milk is good for you, but then take the milk away from the kids. I mean, it's good for you if you don't have anything else, but it does seem like a lot of that was born out of the amount of cattle farming in America that was going on, and it's like, no, milk's good because we need people to buy it, so it's obviously it has to be healthy for kids. But yeah, no, that does seem to be a common thing that happens with a lot of situations like that, right? Like, oh, we've identified that this thing actually is good and needed, and then the next option is to yeah, get rid of it. It kind of feels a bit like that with like things like trans rights and stuff. Like, we've recognized that actually denying people the treatment that they need to transition is horrendously bad for them, and then immediately like, oh, it's not safe. Oh, we don't understand it. It's been, you know, it's been a thing at least within this system of medicine since the 50s. Like, God, imagine transitioning in the 50s. Oh, actually, weirdly, almost, it seems like people transitioning in the past, because it's such an unknown thing in some of these situations, that people don't even react badly because they don't know to be mad at it. You have to be taught and trained to be a bigot. You're not just automatically. Your default position is not bigotry. Right, there we go, we've got it. Right, let's save right now, because I'm not doing this again. Margaret Thatcher, the milk statue. I think it's so funny that her job before government was putting more air bubbles into ice cream. And occasionally I'll hear people say, like, that does make nicer ice cream because it's easier to spoon and stuff. But it literally was just about... Really, their main motivation was being able to get more out of less in order to save money, and it's just like, it just seems so in character for her. Just let ice cream be ice cream. I'm very excited because I bought some cheap-ish, I mean there's cheaper, vanilla ice cream and a bunch of raspberries, and I'm gonna mix them all together, and I'm gonna have like, just like a I don't know, like a sundae almost, like a nice dish, and it's gonna have raspberries in it, which I love. Normally I buy like some summer fruit berries or whatever, which for some reason seem to be available all year round. So I'm like, are they summer fruits? Have they just been frozen this whole time? Which will have like blackberries and stuff like that. But it also have raspberries. But all I really care about are raspberries. Frozen raspberries. I don't know what it is about them, but it just intensifies the taste so much that it's almost like it's really hard. It's like really like sour or bitter or something to actually even put them in your mouth. But I enjoy that. I really like it when food tries to hurt me, because I really like
Evacuate the building.
wasabi for that same kind of reason. Except it's different, obviously. It's not the same as a fruit, but... Oh, hello, Preston. We're getting out of this building, Preston. No, don't shoot me. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be nice. It's the great thing about the beginning of the month is like, yeah, I can buy all these things. I'm trying to think how long, because it was like £80 last month, and then that carried me on till like the 18th or something. Plus, I also bought some pasta independently and some other things. I figure if I'm spending £10 a day, then that's all right. But I usually spend less than that overall, and I have to as well because I only get so much money. All right, no one's shooting us. We seem to be good. Let's fucking throw this grenade down. Let's just get out of here, Preston. If it tells me it can't send it, fuck's sake, thank you. It's sending a vertibird. It's gonna send it over here, of course. Ooh, some ammo. Let us be free, Preston. I can't believe how much I did without saving. I really am kicking myself about that. I thought we were past that. I think it's because I landed and immediately started trying to do stuff. Instead of landing and saving. But I should have at least saved, you know, before I went into the little dungeon thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother Andrew. I know that you're like a big scammer and everything, but like I didn't intend for you to be dead before you could scam me. So I do think that means I can go into your like room. Is there stuff in here? I feel like I remember there being stuff in here, or maybe that's just where they keep you. And they're like, you have to give all your stuff. One of the leads of the original Fallout released a video speaking about being a gay dev in his 40 years of game dev. Sounds like a good watch. Yeah, there were some people on the there were a few quiz in the original Fallout and the precursor to that as well. But I don't know if it's just like there seems to be a lot of us anyway. It's often a joke about well, not exactly a joke, but like a like trans women all know how to code and you know, all of our infrastructure is being kept together by like a few queer fairies or something like that. But like, I don't know, maybe there's a thing about like having to be indoors more so you find something to do. I wish I could say I was useful like that. I haven't learned to do anything. I don't even know how to play video games that particularly well. Except for Chivalry 2, I guess. I don't know. But that's not like, you know, like, I couldn't live off that. I couldn't live off just being a Chivalry 2 streamer. The same way, you know, we were criticizing it, but like Dead by Daylight players, whereas I think that does seem like that's a thing I guess you can do. That's what you're into. Why can't I pick this lock? I seem to be getting worse at it. sake, just let me. There we go. Got it.
Yes.
The millimeter that was available. Okay, so we got some ammo. Oh, that was weird. It sort of like auto-corrected me to standing, so I was facing the door then. And then it stopped. I wish it would stop telling me about the Silver Shroud radio. Come on, Preston. Come on, Preston. Up we go. To do the thing that we were doing an hour ago anyway. Right, on the vertibird. Castle, please.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Nothing else to worry about.
Your weapon is locked and loaded.
I mean, I would like to gather somewhere on a summer evening, but I definitely have loads of things to worry about, Preston. So I think you're idolizing the past a bit too much. What's the most apocalyptic time that's ever existed? Probably medieval Europe during the Black Death. That's gotta be up there. Because I would say, I mean, I guess also, again, Europe invading the Mexico and stuff like that. That was pretty apocalyptic. Although they genuinely were like, this is the end of the world. Well, then I guess so was the people of the Black Death. But they would have been catching the Black Death as well.
Yeah.
Among with other things. Die. I mean, it never quite felt like apocalyptic end of the world. But it definitely, like, there was a huge gear shift in my head during the pandemic. And I don't know, the normalcy of some things is kind of like quieten that for me, but there is still this like feeling of like something has to change, has to change. Nothing really seems to have changed. But then I kind of felt like that about other things. But there was, especially when it was like just basically me locked down in my own room. To my own devices, just this feeling of like, God, this has got to be for a reason, you know, like this has got to be for something. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got kind of thrown out that time. Right, let's save. So important to save. Here we go. Yeah, the thing, what with, it didn't used to be that way, like, especially when it started out, it was mostly women doing coding, but, given, like, how patriarchal it is these days, I imagine it's still hard to be gay now in there, to be honest.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw. At least I was.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
Ow.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
What, they asked me to? I cut my lip. What's going on with that part of my lip? I just sat licking my lipstick off, like, don't do that. Stop it. And my lip feels weird. I think I did sort of cut it a little bit.
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
How have you heard good? What have I done that's good?
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who's...
I'm pretty sure some of the settlements
Castle's armory was...
got wiped out since I gained them as Minutemen. Oh, also my legs are getting wiped out as well, so...
Come on.
1 second, Ronnie. I need to fill this up. There we go. Easy peasy. Right, let's have our conversation about this.
Good.
Yeah, door's still intact. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll just need to go... one of these directions. This way? Yeah, again, we can see, look, how easy it is to break through these. I don't know why we're not just sledgehammering the bricks in, personally. Oh, that's right, they don't have any beds, do they? I'll give them some beds, again. Where's that military cot? This one, there we go. Putting them even closer together than they were last time. Yeah, fuck it, let's stack them like that. There we go. Perfect. I'm the most hands-off general ever. It wasn't this room, it was... Thinking maybe I'm in the wrong bit. It's not that bit, because that's the entrance. Was it through this way? Was it in here? No, there's almost nothing in here. I'm like, I'll save time. I'll get there first. Here we go. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to let me do it until I'd spoken to it. Right, before we go through the door, it's very important that we save. So that we're ready to go again when we die, when we come across the massive fucking robot. Maybe if I put like a bunch of mines in there or something. Because what happened was, I figured I could run past it or at least like shoot in the back or something and like hit the combat inhibitor or something. But I don't think that's actually what the combat inhibitor does. I think the combat inhibitor is to stop it just killing everything. So if you shoot it, you're actually opening yourself out to everyone's destruction. So I didn't know if that was a good tactic. Yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll put 50 mines in there. Save is always a good idea. I'm so happy it's light in the evenings, because it makes me feel like I haven't wasted the whole day, especially because what keeps happening is shut up, Preston. What keeps happening is I'll wake up so I can do the stream, and then I'll do the stream, and it's like the end of the day. It feels like, and I'm like, oh. But then, I mean, anything that could be considered even close to a job is gonna be like that, right? Like, yeah, it takes up your day. That's what you're doing in your day. I do have an issue, and I don't know if it's like was I spoiled as a child and this is why I think this way, but there is this feeling of like, oh, I need to be doing something in every day. I need to be spending that day. I guess I think it's the opposite. That's like productivity culture, but like in the like, I need to be having fun or something, which I guess is still the same productivity culture. Like, you need to be efficient and producing with your free time. Oh fuck. Got you. Got you. Yeah, oops. Yeah, Minutemen. We destroyed our own ordnance and then got blown up by it. Again. I wasn't even close to that one. Something's exploding in the distance. I just wanted to... Right, that's every room now.
I think I got something over here.
You don't have anything, Preston. Only I have things. Only I may do the snake handling.
Yeah, you are.
My... Oh, he's tracing the legendary Radroach. Bloodied board. Why is it always boards? Yeah, my sisters went to... Well, we all went as a family to this, like, animal, butterfly, rodent, lizard thing. I don't know what it was. Just one of those things, you know? And, they wanted to see the snakes. And there was, like, a person that was, like, worked there and was, like, handling them or something. And I think they were, like, they were holding the snake and then they went to, like, touch it or stroke it or something. And they were like, only I do the snake handling. In such a sort of, like, pissy kind of way that it's just been this thing that they've quoted forever. And I was never there. I don't know what it was like. I mean, they might have just been upset because they weren't allowed to touch a snake, which people working there get to touch the snakes. And I know you go, oh well, they're trained to do it, and it's like, okay, well, show us how to do it then.
It's weirdly peaceful.
I know it's not as simple as that. I know it's not as simple as that, but let them touch the snake. Come on, just once. Oh. Yes, I'm over encumbered. I know. See, these ones let me walk right up before they start ticking. Ah, fuck! It's this robot, isn't it? Right, how are we gonna get loads of mines in there before it actually wakes up? Oh! Ah! Okay, so I instantly killed myself. That was good. Fucking this cursed place. Right, so I saved outside. Also, I'm gonna maybe deposit some stuff because I can't do this carry weight nonsense. Maybe even sleep as well. We're in a base that we can sleep in. Why do we need to go unprepared when we have all the things we need? Something smells like vinegar. This is the second time in like 2 days that I've just randomly oh wait, it didn't do the save. I must have cancelled my other save. Weird.
Glad to meet you.
Well, you're right.
Yep.
I'd still
Yep.
like to hear.
Heard you were trying.
Yep.
So what's your
Yep.
story? What makes...
The Commonwealth need.
I've heard some... Now that I've...
We can always use.
Yeah, you're not... all of our best equipment was stored.
Right.
Come on.
Let's store some stuff first. Oh, we've already got some. Right, we can just throw in any gear we don't need then. No reason to keep it. I mean, well, I say no reason to keep it. I'm still keeping it, I guess. It's just I'm not carrying it with me. Yeah, like all this stuff as well. Keep the Grognak costume with us, I guess. Where's the... Oh, Silver Shroud costume doesn't have... It doesn't count as legendary. That's interesting.
It is 8 a.m.
Agility, perception. That's not actually that good.
Stay tuned for updates.
Right. Okay, we're ready to... well, I guess my character could probably sleep. Plus, it seems like when I keep taking stim packs and stuff, it makes me more tired. Which, I'm not know if I'm into that. Ah, there we go. A bed. Sleep. Give it a good 5 hours sleep. I keep doing this thing where I'll show up at a place and it'll be the morning, and then I'll have a day sleep. It's almost like my... I say my real life sleeping pattern, but I think I've fixed that now, so maybe it'll be good for a while until it breaks again and I have to fix it again. My advice always... The advice they always gave me, and I don't think it was very good advice, was like, just push yourself to stay awake. It's like... You have any idea how hard that is? Just push yourself to be awake in the day. But I mean, that's what I'm doing here, I suppose. Okay, right. We're ready to get in that building.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Oh, fuck. How did we not save the... fuck. Beds. Okay. I mean, they're actually justified to complain about that. Let's put these beds down again. No, don't put them inside themselves. What the fuck is this place? Can we at least obey some of the laws of physics here? I know it's tough. I know it's real hard. I know Bethesda made this, right? So it's I understand. We all know where we live in this Bethesda world. It's full of monsters. We understand.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I made a bed so good. It made me better at every single other thing I do. Trying to get that so it doesn't... There we go, that's better. Right. Destroy this. Actually save it this time, because I think I cancelled my save or something. Sleep save. Oh yeah, sleep also saved. That's true. But I'm saving it after the beds because I keep needing to make the beds, and I don't want to do that anymore. Now I think I smell garlic, probably. I think that's always the thing you smell. It's like garlic or onion. Whenever people are cooking in the evening, at least, I know this has been my persistent feeling. Just somewhere out in the distance you can smell someone cooking. And I think it's like garlic or onion. That makes me happy that people are cooking with garlic. We're resisting the colonial impulse to, you know, only eat the blandest, most boiled foods. Although having said that, our acquisition of spices and stuff was very much colonial, so I don't know. Ouch. I don't imagine that there's any particularly bad practices in garlic acquisition, right? But like, I mean, it is farming, so probably. No. There we go. I think screaming no as I did that was the thing that really helped. It definitely didn't panic me further and make it harder for me to press the button. Ooh, gosh. Brain fungus. Fungus that looks like a brain. What more is there to explain? Fungus that looks like a brain. There's definitely a mine in this room, right? No? Okay. Cannonballs. Even though I don't think I have a cannon launcher. Which is... It seems like the only place you get a cannon launcher is from the ship thing, right? So that kind of almost seems to imply some sort of connection between the two. Unless they really did just have a cannon. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's another mine. What's the glowing fungus? I didn't remember glowing fungus is good for like something that was important. Some medicine that was really needed. Possibly stim packs? Oh, I can check, can't I? Can we make stim packs? Stimmats? Oh, they would be in healing, wouldn't they? Was it antibiotic? Where was it that needed it? I don't remember anymore. Stim pack. Oh, antiseptic blood pack. So how do you make antiseptic? Is that a separate thing now? Oh wait, no, antiseptic's a junk item. An item you get from junk. Did that change? Because I could have sworn it used to be different to that. Oh well. Right. How are we actually going to fight this big robot, Preston? How did you also not trigger that mine? I would like to know. Or that one. Oh, here he is. Okay. Just hit him in the head a bunch of times, I guess. Does successive damage, I think. So. Dun, dun, dun. Take some budget. Take some budget. Ow. That's it. Just in the head as many times as possible. Is the head his strong point? Weak point? I don't know. But I can keep hitting it over and over again at 95% accuracy. Yeah, that's it. You just tank him for a bit once I get my AP back. Oh god. Can I still hit him in the head? Yep, I can. Yeah. I mean, this is making me wish I had some sort of specialized anti-robot gear. Oh god. Pew, 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 pew. In the head. In the head. Oh god. Right, it does seem like he's stuck in the door, so I can maybe use this to my advantage. Oh, not that one. Although actually that one will work fine. If it could hit, there we go. Yeah, just keep doing this. Are we doing any damage? Not really. Even the leg itself isn't particularly... Oh, fuck. Hang on, I wanted this one. Ow. Yeah, he's getting pushed back. Because of the force of the explosions. Got him! Fuck's sake. Right, and then save. So that we never have to do that ever again. There we go. That's a tricky fight. If it wasn't, if anything, me making the sentry bots more powerful included the thing that also made them taller. So it meant that I think he couldn't get through the door. So that made the fight easier, in a sense. Oh, my pack made a lovely crack sound when I did that. Yeah, but the reason that we do this is because we unlock the blueprints, schematics, I guess, for these big artillery things. We do, I think, unfortunately need to put them in every settlement for them to be effective, but that's fine, I guess. Wasn't there supposed to be loads of concrete and cement in here, I mean? Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot. That was a lot of loot. Inaccessible. Oh, that's gonna be one of the things where she's like, "Oh, old General What's-His-Face taught me a trick with these ones. Just gotta press Control-Alt-Delete and get it to log out. And then you cancel the log out." Like, I could have figured it. No, you couldn't. Only the old Minutemen. The secret old Minutemen. This is where I picked up all the cement. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs. And she's gonna go, right, this will be difficult, and we'll be like, it's already done. Because we're so good at being Minutemen, right? Oh shit, where did everyone go? Is it the repeated restarting of the stream? Lost everybody. It's fine, we'll stop fairly soon anyway. Right, where is she? Oh, there's Brahmin in here. Who put Brahmin in here? All the junk. Is she stood there? Yeah, there she is. Oh, I'm still carrying too much somehow.
This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know?
Now, if you can't go...
Right, there we go. Can I build things like those weapon things? What would they be in? Crafting? Yeah, like this. Ammunition workbench. Wait, is this from a mod? What is this? Oh. Oh, that's for something else. I don't need that. There is ammo creation in the game, but you have to. It's for like DLC. You have to have the DLC. Personally, as much I think ammo creation in Skyrim was very important to have, but I didn't really think it was.
There we go.
I don't think it's really needed in this game because of the way that you come across this gear usually. Okay, was there any other things that I could pull apart? Maybe. Like these knuckles. Or the security button. No, that was it. Okay. What am I carrying so much of then? I don't understand. Right, so she's gone off in this direction. Yeah, there we go. No, this is the wrong one. Shit, that's the kitchen.
General's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Yep. It should be very quick because we just cleared it out. Come on, Ronnie. I know you're supposed to be old. How old is she supposed to be? I guess it doesn't really matter. It is nice. It's always nice to see older female characters that have like power and agency and stuff because of how rare that is.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
I mean, there's lights on here, Ronnie. How dark do you mean?
We're kicking up a lot of dust.
Can we get through this? Is this a thing? Do I just have to take you to the room where it all went wrong? Ooh, there's food here. I'll take that.
Looks like Ronnie was right. It's heading in the right direction at least.
We're headed in the right direction. We've already been there.
Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
Hate to say it, but it's too quiet.
She doesn't know that we had this big fight. She's just like, oh, I guess he's just broken. Yep, that's it. Do your whole character thing. Hello, Jenny Spaghetti.
Password.
Hello, everyone. Can someone tell me what it means when an item in my inventory has a magnifying glass next to it? Do you mean in Fallout 4? Because there's a system, there's a component view thing, not component view. There's a sort of like certain quests can highlight things that you need, but there is also a perk that if you get to, let me see here. Which one is it? Not Scrounger. It's like a scavenger. Oh, it's this one. If you get to rank 2 in Scrapper, you can highlight items. Some quests will do it automatically. I think yeah, if you go into component view, it will show you everything that your junk is when it's added up, and you can tag things for search or you can untag them. I can't remember why the things I have tagged are tagged, but aluminium is fairly rare and oil is needed for a lot of things, so that's why that's tagged. Yeah, no problem. I played a fair amount of Fallout 4. I mostly played loads of Skyrim.
United we
Oh, I can level up. We finally put that thing into rifles that I've been trying to do for ages. There we go. Yeah, some quests, like I think the DLC quest for Automatron will automatically queue some stuff up as part of a quest. Ooh, General Kane.
explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined him. Must have gotten trapped down here when that
How is he so well preserved? How come he's not a skeleton?
the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it.
I do want it, but because of a mod that I don't know how to get rid of, he's gonna be naked as soon as I do that. So I need to put him somewhere where we're not gonna see his naked body,
Something that happened 40 years ago.
potentially. We could put him under this table, I think. Come on, right under here. That's it. A bit more than that. Just a bit, like really get him. There we go. Is he naked? How am I gonna? Oh, he doesn't have underwear. I could see that much. So, for fuck's sake, even the corpses. Right, we're fine. We're safe. Let's get out of here. The respect of the old man. The old general man. Actually, I wonder if I can just give it to put Preston Garvey in it instead. You think he would wear that? It would be like, no, no, General, you're the General. You can't upset the chain of command. There you go, press the button and it opens. And what do we have in here? A bunch of turrets. A big fat man. Flares. Artillery supplies. Artillery supplies. Artillery schematic. Hell yes. Ooh, baseball grenades, regular grenades, more regular grenades, mines. It looks like there's something in here as well. Plasma mine. Water. Dirty water, because we have to put them next to each other. Stealth boys. My legs are broken from all the carrying of things. What am I carrying so much of? I really don't get it. Ooh, some mods as well. We'll put those away. Don't need to carry all those. Ooh, more things. Fusion cells. More fusion cells. Loads of these laser muskets, which I'm not convinced they're good. Although, the best weapon in the game is a laser musket, but it has to be a specific legendary one that has never ending, because you can just keep, or something like that, you can just keep loading it and loading it and loading it and loading it. So to the point where you can fire out like 1,000 of them being loaded. What if we just put this away? That didn't really reduce the carry weight that much. I don't need to be carrying 10 cannonballs around, to be fair. Or gamma rounds. I've got a lot of missiles. Probably should get rid of those at some point. There we go. We're under the carry weight, I think. No, we're not. Never mind, I was wrong. So many mines and shotguns and stuff. Oh, speaking of which, Preston Garvey. Preston. Fine, don't talk to me then. Oh, it's because I'm supposed to be talking to her.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
Huh? My friend sent me an Animal Crossing joke and I didn't understand it. Right. Is there anything else I could deposit? Oh, we've got all these things like cartons of cigarettes. Box of cigars. I guess you know, like brain fungus and dirty water. Glowing fungus. Irradiated blood. Why do I keep getting irradiated? It must just be from the raiders. They have so much of it and I really don't need it. I promise you, Fallout. Or whatever mod is responsible. I can't even think what I would do with it. Also, why are these wines different? I guess they got different... They look different. Yeah, so I guess these are like proper turrets then, right? So we can, yeah, we can, it won't let me store. I can only move them. I can't store them. That's weird. Okay, scrap these. There we go. Maybe not that one because it's obviously got good stats. But yeah, we can put those wherever we want if we so wanted to, I guess. It doesn't give us these. Oh no, we can. No, we can't do anything with that. We can highlight it, but that's it. That's weird. Scrap that because I'm literally carrying one, so I won't need another one of those. That's probably why it was like, oh, there's not enough power. It's because of all these turrets. Oh, more grenades. Yes, please. I need to find something I can just throw a bunch of mines into, I think. Right, Preston.
Hey,
I would like to give. First of all, I would like to take things off you, like these 2 flamers that you have. Because I don't understand. You've been picking. It does seem like you've been picking up a lot of things, Preston. All right, so we're gonna do something here. We're going to give you the general outfit. So we're gonna make you. We're gonna force you to put it on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's fantastic. I feel like I've upgraded him. I mean, because it's the same, essentially the same gear. It looks nicer. That's it. That's a real Preston. Right. Do we have anything else that we could deposit? I seem to be carrying more things. I guess I did take a bunch of things off him. Yeah, crush that, crush that, crush that. Is that really it? We're still over the carry weight. But we should now, conceivably, be able to make... Hang on. What would it be? Well, it's not guard posts. It wouldn't be turrets. It wouldn't be traps. It's probably in its own special. It's got its own section. Fucking artillery piece. Now I think it does say it requires a person to work, but it looks like we've got 13 people here. So, you know, that should be worth a few, right? Yeah, we can just this is where they're supposed to be, right? Oops. Oh fuck. Fall off the building. You can put them anywhere, to be honest. They don't have to be in the proper place. Why can't I sprint? I don't seem like I can. Can you not sprint when your carry weight's full? I guess that would make sense. Alright, let me try that again. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, I guess, and then they can sort of turn that around on a circle. Who's nearby that's a settler? That's Preston Garvey. Says he's unassigned, but then why would he be assigned? He doesn't live here. I haven't given him permission to live here. You random peon. I never bothered to learn your name. I'm putting you on the artillery. Not this one because that one's broken. Where's the non-broken? That one. No, come on. I should have, at least in building modes, I feel like I should just have full carry weight. Right, there we go. We've assigned that to them. It's gonna turn out that I'm carrying something ridiculous. I mean, the fucking like 34 missiles. That's probably it, right? Is that the end? Did I do the quest? Is the quest over? Is that the full quest? Or did they want me to test it? Because for fuck's sake, I really need to figure out what's making my carry weight so bad. What guns have we got between 44 and 45? I don't know if we've got either of those actually. So those can probably go away. Donk, there we go. I don't remember if we've got either of those either. Right, that took us below the gate. So it's ammo, I think, is probably the reason. Right, let's get some more set up. It'll be really exciting when it all works. So we scrap the old one, put a new one in. There we go. Grab a settler. I prefer someone that's called Minuteman because I feel like at least then it's like that's their job. But they all seem to be called Settler. Oh, you're probably not doing anything. Oh, I guess I can't assign you.
Looks like you've got everything we need. Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again.
Oh, I was actually supposed to do that.
Here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is enormous. That's what those smoke
We have a
grenades
good supply of clean water.
Toss one of those in bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our
Wait,
fighters.
radio? What radio?
But first,
Oh, that's right. There is a radio in the Pit Boy, so it's not completely just random. Okay, so they want me to test fire, do they? Oh, also I was supposed to find you. You look like you could be
Here,
a Minuteman. I mean, you live here, you're a Minuteman, I think. I don't think you can say that you're not if you live here. This one assigned yet? There we go. Completed follow running short. Head to target area. Where's target? Target area's over there. Oh, okay. Also, was I okay? Oh yeah, my legs were hurt. Makes sense. Right, now let's jump off this building with my newfound leg strength. What's these other people? Settler. I have a feeling like maybe they teleported. Okay. So what we do is we get artillery smoke flare, throw it away. It makes a blue thing. Oh, you turn the radio to Radio Freedom to get the message. That's interesting. And pretty soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. How long does it take? And we're only over there. Just turn it and fire it. Why are they slacking? Fire, go, do it. I want to see the explosion. Come on. It wasn't worth it if I didn't get the explosion. Oh shit. Was it just a one? Maybe the other one didn't get to the artillery in time, but I think maybe it's like for every artillery you get like a single shot. Hey, there we go. One. Do we get a second one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they hadn't got to the position yet, I think. Wait, did they fire again? Oh, they did. So do I get multiple shots? Two? Or two each? Three each? It's not very fast, but the thing is, like, if there were a bunch of enemies in that specific place, right? Like I threw it on top of a building. This could be so powerful. It'd be so powerful. The only thing is, to be able to rely on it, you pretty much have to... Preston loved that. Pretty much have to put it on every single one.
Hey,
What do you need? I've got to hand it to you, General. You really turned things around.
Did we have that conversation we were supposed to have earlier?
The day that the Minutemen have artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements.
Yeah, every single settlement.
Meow.
Oh, I got XP. Oh, because I completed the quest.
what do you think of her?
People like her. She comes across pretty hard-ass. But she's one of the good ones. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right.
She's
I'll
immortal.
let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
Oh, you definitely will, Preston.
To anyone that needs it, that can only help our cause.
Yeah, we're supposed to have that heart-to-heart. Yeah, let's quickly have that heart-to-heart.
Anytime, Preston.
Look.
Yep,
I just want
yep.
you to know.
Sure.
If you
Yep.
look at where
Yep.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yep.
we make a good team. I've taken.
Okay. How are we closer to being
Heads
best
up.
friends yet?
Need something, General?
How are you feeling about things?
One day we'll put this back together, better than ever.
All right. Okay. It's the main reason I'm having him around with me, so I can get the perk. But I think the perk is just something like 25% better laser rifles or whatever, which I honestly don't think are a particularly great weapon. You're slow. Don't really do that much damage. It's nice to see them on the working on the thing. Let's put the artillery in the other places as well. Like here.
Call me Charmer.
Call me Charmer. And then in this corner as well, which already seems to have a destroyed one. I wonder who would destroy it and how. Right, this guy walking around up here. Oh, wait, you're already assigned. Never mind. Wait, wait. What are you assigned to? No. We're assigning you to this. Don't store shack floor. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we need to assign someone to this one as well. So at least in the nearby area, I assume. I'm not sure what the limit of the range is. Might even be worth looking that up, right? You're also gonna have this job. We've got 14 people. It's fine. It says the defense level is 82 because of the artillery, I guess. There we go. That's good actually, because at first I didn't like it, but to be honest, given the way this game works, it makes sense. If you have a high enough attack rating in your base, you basically don't have to worry about raids really as much anymore.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, there's no artillery in this bit. We need another artillery. We need to fill it up so it looks like how it's supposed to look, I guess. Right, there we go. And you that said hi, where have you gone? You get to work in the other artillery. You, come with me. Yeah, so we put some in Red Rocket. I guess, I mean, I'll try and put them in like some of the central ones, like the Hangman's Alley one, even though that one's basically got no, yeah, it's got no settlers in it, so we need to put that in, but that could be really good. And also I think just this prox, I feel like we can get as far as a lot of these places, which is good because we'll be attacking them. And if that's a base, potentially we could put one in there if that's helpful, I guess. Still need to talk to that navigator, wherever that navigator is. Right, it's probably a good place to save an end though, because my back is killing me for some reason. And then we'll go and raid out. Bit of a weird stream, just because of the technical issues, but then that's always kind of the thing with Fallout, right? Bloom, bloom, bloom. Hello, Shyhawk. I am literally just about to end the stream. Because it's the end of the stream. Because I'm tired. And actually, we have been up for like 4 hours, which... So, no matter what I try, Fallout streams always end up being at least 4 hours. Oh gosh, there's loads of people to raid. I think I will raid this person. Let me just check to see what they're doing. Yep, that seems good. I would like to raid them. Fuck yeah, no, fuck you specifically. I ended because you showed up. Oops, I spelled that wrong. There we go. So we're gonna raid Zaidlove, who I've raided a couple of times. I would like to raid them a bit more. They seem very nice, very good person, a very embracive community and stuff. What do they normally play? I have no idea, but they're playing Warframe, so if you're into Warframe, that'll be cool. And if you're not, maybe that'll get you into it. The next streams... Oops. Hey, get out of the way, Metal Franklin. You're not supposed to be here. The next stream will be tomorrow at 4 PM, and then there'll be one on Thursday and Friday as well. There may possibly be like a bonus stream on Wednesday, but probably not. Ooh, my hair's very curly. Sorry, I just got this. Look at this for a curly hair. Like, what? Sorry, I got very distracted by that. But thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it that everybody comes around to my stream. It's always very nice. And off we go. Should really get some music for this. I feel like I need a goodbye scene. I feel like I need a preamble goodbye scene, and I need a goodbye scene, and I want there to be like music playing in it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That's something to figure out. But thank you so much, everybody. Take care. Oh yeah, donate to my Ko-fi, please. I've got a monitor, and also maybe if you want to do join the Discord, and also I put YouTube VODs of Fallout on YouTube. Bye.